Hello, gamers. What's up? What's going on? How you guys doing today? Gabid, vibed. All right, it's time to cash in on this. Like I said I would last night. You guys have no context for this. Last night in the Toxic Sunday Discord, Sam posted a tweet from Monster Hunter regarding Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Switch, right? And Sam goes, dude, Monster Hunter GU on the Switch 2 remaster. And we go, whoa, wait, badass. And then we scroll back up and we go, wait, Sam, this tweet is from 2018. And he's like, wait, what do you mean? And we're like, this tweet's from 2018, dog. They're talking about GU for the regular Switch. We were like, oh, dude, we should do like a permadeath. Yeah, dude, we should do like if you cart, you're out of the game for good. And it turns out it's just because Pirate Software retweeted the tweet regarding the Switch release being like, it's time. And Sam just fucking ran with it. Then Benji was like, you know he wants to fuck Toby Kadachi, right? And Sam's like, why is he saying it's time to a 2018 tweet? Barcasters, what did you want me to do? What did you want me to do? I'm out of life powders. What did you want me to do? But then Tomato found a different YouTuber, streamer, whatever, quote tweeting the same tweet from 2018, being like super excited. So then we were like, is there like some kind of like conspiracy or like a psyop going on or something? Like, why are a bunch of creators quote tweeting an 8-year-old tweet? It's gotta be some sponsored thing, right? I don't know. We were like, Sam, I hope you understand, like, you are now content for us. This exchange, what happened here? You're gonna fill a few whole minutes of talking, man. Thanks. Zaps you with the content beam. He was like so stoked though. Don't even know why he would be stoked, because like GU like looks fine. Like I don't think it needs, like it's still there. Like you can play GU. You can just go there. You can just do that. I also saw there was a new JoJo's thing. They were like part 2 of the Steel Ball run. At some point, it's coming out. Yeah, thank you, Papa Netflix. Thank you, Netflix. When? I don't know. It's I don't know. Teehee. I don't know. Which I think is fucked up. Fear Season 3 confirmed October 2027. I've fallen behind with Fear, and I gotta catch up. Weirdly, instead of just continuing and finishing up the shows that I was like actively watching, I just picked up like Fate Strange Fake and watched all of it in like a week. Still have no idea what the fuck's going on, but I can smile and clap when the characters attack each other. Netflix someone dropping the ball harder on JoJo's release than last time. I think it's about the same, isn't it? That's why I stopped watching Stone Ocean, is they were just like, here's like 3 episodes, and then, you'll get a batch at some point. Like, yeah. Fern's great. I've been trying to watch Fern with Candy. We have this problem where Candy's like, I just don't like Fern as a character. Fern's just like not very interesting. Fern's very like a milk toast, which I sort of agree with. Fern's kind of whatever, man. She's a bit boring. Like she's not like animated. She doesn't say interesting things. Her only interactions I can think of are her being like, Stark said something I didn't like, so I'm gonna be mad at him all day. And then he has to be like, oh, Fern, I got you this gift. And then she's like, I guess I'm not as mad at you as I was. All she do is pout. All she does is pout, bro. She pouts and she's like soft-spoken and like unemotive. I don't know, man. Like, she's fine. I just think, like, of the cast, she's, like, not that interesting. Like, in a scene, she's not, like, fun to watch. She's not, like, emotive or expressive or anything. Fern is great, but she's the weakest part. Nah, dude, that goes to Fern. I like Stark, though. Stark's cool. Except for Stark's fucking whipped. I like Stark. I think I like Stark the most. But he's so fucking whipped. I think if he was less whipped, he'd be fucking Giga Chad, bro. This season was Stark season. Good. I haven't finished it. I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it. But the magic exam season was just like, oh, remember Stark? Well, see ya. Did you see the Varuna Prime trailer? I did watch it. I went, hey, all right, that's Varuna with a little golden accent. I'll definitely be cracking her and then subsuming regular Varuna, but I don't really play them as a character, so. I also saw they had like a trailer for the One Piece Elbaf arc. And they were just like front and center, just like, here's Loki. Loki, you guys, what you guys want to see? You guys excited for Loki? And I was like, yeah. You didn't have to spoil it, but I also saw, dude, I saw some fucking post on Reddit that was like, the Super Smash Bros. Movie is not happening, and here is why. And they broke down their points into like 6 bullet point reasons. They were like, 1, way too hard to license everything. Do you know how many video game characters are in Super Smash Brothers? It would never work. 2, tone. how are they going to match the tone of like Animal Crossing mixed with like the tone of something darker like a Zelda game? 3, art style. Mario is CG and the new Legend of Zelda movie is in live action, so thus it cannot, they could never. 4, narrative. How would you even write a narrative to include all the characters? And it's just like, holy fuck, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Their points essentially boiled down to, this thing will not happen because I'm too uncreative to see how it could happen. And they were like, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has a really big roster, so you can't leave any character out or else people would be disappointed that their favorite character's not in the game or in the movie. I was like, bro, it's probably just gonna be called like Super Smash Brothers, but it's gonna have like 6 guys. It's just gonna be like a bunch of Nintendo characters crisscrossing, bro. Like, who cares? Like, it's really not that complicated. Like, it'll probably be like Donkey Kong, Mario, Star Fox, Link, Samus. I don't know, just about that. Who am I missing? Pikachu. Pikachu can be there. We can pull him from like Detective Pikachu or some shit. And then you just send it, right? That's not that many characters. Blackheart's been talking shit online for years for not including everyone's special snowflake favorite. I'm taking shit. Can't believe Stats Satisfying finds using an argument. Kirby! I forgot about Kirby. Shit, my bad. I forgot about Kirby. I think they need to make a Kirby movie. Like, I just think, based on the trajectory of how much money the Mario movie made and shit, like, to me, I think we're in store for like the next 10 years are gonna have a whole bunch of fucking Nintendo movies. I just think I think we're gonna see with video games what we saw with comic books in like the fucking 2000s and 90s and shit. Where they're just like, what if like we just milk this media, but in a new like media? And then we're gonna be watching fucking Super Smash Bros. Brawl the movie, and people are gonna be like, dude, honestly, I think Nintendo's lost their magic, man. The Super Smash Brothers movie went hard, but like Kirby 2 was way off base. Did anyone even watch Star Fox 3? Did anyone watch Luigi on Disney Plus? No? Just me? You know, that's the direction we're fucking headed, bro. Like, it's a roadmap. No one wanted to watch the Yoshi TV series. Yeah, Yoshi got canceled after 1 season, which is fucking crazy. See, I'm talking about this shit, but like when I was a kid, I did watch Kirby Right Back at Ya. And the Mario cartoon. Wait a minute. History doesn't repeat itself, but it does rhyme. Kirby Right Back at Ya.
Kirby, that's a name you should know. Kirby, he's the star of the show. He's more than you think, he's got maximum pink. Kirby's the one. He comes right back at ya. He comes right back at ya. Give it all that you got, take your very best shot. He'll send it right back at you for sure, yeah.
How can I help you, King DDD?
I need a monster to claw with that there Kirby.
That's what we do best at NME.
You better get it with a money-back guarantee.
This sparks joy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. That's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. He's not supposed to do that. That's a fetch. He looks, even in frame 1, I feel like proportionately, I don't, like, it looks like his arms and legs are already like too long. And then it's just like, whoa. Holy fuck. They're killing him. They're killing him. They're drawing and quartering Kirby. I'm just gonna, I don't know context wise what to do with this, but I'm just gonna post this in the Toxic Sunday chat with no like context. Anyway. I'm just saving that one for later. For what? I don't know. Funny reaction image that I can try to make a thing. You know? I could make fetch a thing. I could make stretched Kirby a thing. All right, so yesterday I learned a lot about what not to do in this game. All right. So today, I think I know what to do. So I'm gonna do it. Lone Wolf is very fun. Hella mistake. I like how it lets me know how hard of a starting it is, and they're like, you fucking dump ass. You picked the fucking hard start. I feel like I should start with probably just a new company and like go from there before I have like a grasp. Or I could try out the South, but like I feel like I'm not ready for the South. I'm barely ready for the North. You move faster and can always get a scouting report for an enemy near you. You can carry fewer items in your company's inventory. Start with 3 woodsmen. Night warriors behold not to liege lords but their ideals. There are 2 battle-hardened warriors sworn to young Anselm's teachings. You must take oaths that confer various advantages and disadvantages until fulfilled. That sounds cool. Just me and my bro. Sounds hard as fuck though. Oath takers have always been my comfort start. I'll try it. Fuck it. Young Anselm. The order now finds itself in dire straits and they've turned to you to reverse their fortunes. Can you teach these zealots to become successful mercenaries? I'll give it a whirl. God, y'all. Oath Takers is what Sam was using with Parsec, which is fun since each person gets one strong starting, bro. That makes sense. Also, I might start save scumming. I don't know if that's like a faux pas playing this game, but I just feel like you get into the wrong encounter and you lose hours of content. You knew the game well, and like any good game, you got burned out on the rules and the rule setters. Oaths for this, oaths for that. All you knew is you never got to hold young Anselm's skull. The last you saw, some Oathbringer had stolen off the lad's preeminent jaw. Leaving the Oath Takers was the best decision you ever made, if only to preserve what little sanity you had left. Unfortunately, the faithful have a strong nose for the apostate's scent. When you opened the door this morning, it was like looking at two piles of shite some prankster kid had left you. Olaf and Robert, in the flesh. The former, an old man who simply never shook his beliefs, and the latter, a talented squire who reminded you of yourself. No doubt the more mawkish talker, it was the younger lad who made his plea. The Oath Takers need a man familiar with the land to help them. It's so fucking loud. Need a man familiar with the land to help them around, completing quests and oaths. You shut the door only to find the older man's foot in it. He held up a pile of gold, and your nose must have wrinkled or wiggled because both men lit up. Now you're only going along because times are tough and because mercenary work, even under the guise of religious duty, can make some outstanding coin. And if someone is willing to bankroll you just for into such an opulent task, then so be it. There's only one condition. You will take the oath of captaincy, which means all battling and rough roading will be done by others. Without pause, the Oath Takers agree, and then they show you young Ansom's skull. You've lost touch with the organization, but seeing that lad's dumb dome still brings a sturdier heart. Robert nods. For gold, glory, and young Anselm. Yo, if my friend like Derek died, I don't think I'd be like pogging out of my gourd when they're like, dude, we brought you Derek's skull. You can like worship, you can continue to worship Derek, man. We brought you the skull. It's his cherished thing. It's him. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a guy with banners? Company standard held high, allies will rally around it with renewed resolve, and enemies will know well who is about to crush them. Allies at a range of 4 or less receive 10% resolve of the character holding the standard as a bonus. He's not your friend? Yeah, but is he like some fucking... Is he just like some dead priest? Dude, how come Robert... Wait, Robert's the young one? Are you the old guy? I was like, you're so high leveled, but you just hold the fucking standard? Hold it high, brother. Hold it high. I don't know. Fucking fatigue. I'm assuming this guy's just my resolve bitch because he spreads it around. Read their traits. Old. Old age is finally caught up to this character. He's just sucks. Let's go already. What's taking so long? This character wants things to get started now. Always acts first in the very first round of combat. Night owl. Vision at night. Okay. Happy for you, man. Let's see. Maybe 9 lives. That'll make up for you being old a little bit. And then we'll give you... maybe resolve increase. Yeah, fuck it. 88 resolve. Has a 15% chance to hit targets directly adjacent because the weapon is too unwieldy. Why? All right. We got 1,500 bucks. I need 2 pieces of shit to join my army. Why do you... So he starts at level 2 or level 3? I'm not paying all that. Let's get... This guy's got the moniker of hero. You. And then... a thief, you say? 460. Peddler. Caravan hand. Gravedigger. Date. What is... Date Tailor? What does that mean? What his job is that? Monk, but not the cool kind of monk. Whatever, give me Niels. And then... At least you come with a dagger, that's nice. So they don't... Oh, resolve +5. So this guy doesn't come with any traits? I was looking up tips online to play this game better, and the one I saw consistently echoed was get guys with daggers and puncture people to death whose armor you want. They were basically like, have a goon squad of a couple dudes with knives, and they're like the squad that runs in and surrounds somebody and like shing, 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 and just shake them to death. Specifically if you like their armor. Everybody else you just beat to death. But I was like, all right, Niels, you're that guy. Okay, we need to get you some gear. Let's see. Let's get you a spear and a shield, I guess. And maybe a hat. Although this guy's kind of bad. Good at fatigue, I guess. How much money do we have? 400. I would love to have an archer, but The other tip I saw online was like, don't fight non-humans ever. Like, they were like, early games, just don't fight anything that's not like a fucking bandit. And I'm like, oh, okay. There's been an audacious act of thievery. The despicable brigand stole my rare coin collection, which is of immeasurable value to me. I implore you to hunt down these thieves and return that item to me. He lowers his voice to an insisting tone. Not only will you get paid handsomely, but you also set the worried minds of the good people of Rothstadt to rest. 330 crowns. Deal. The gods. I forgot the god. We're called God, y'all. God, y'all. Sensing they would be despondent without purpose, sensing their needs, you retire yourself to a quiet spot and sit and clear your mind. Young Anselm never allowed himself distractions, and you think this will work in your favor just as well. As time begins to pass, a thought nestles within your mind. You trust it to be flighty and will soon go, but instead it only grows and grows until finally you're made to realize it is a kernel of young Anselm's guidance. And that guidance says only one thing, that the god y'all's oath should be... You can't live up to his example if we obsess over worldly matters. Let's take an oath of sacrifice and hone our purpose to the sharpest point. Arrogance is an insidious killer. Let's take an oath of humility and reflect on our shortcomings for a time. Evildoers skulk and hide away from the walls of the just. Let's take an oath of fortification and bring those walls to them. What does this mean? Oh, it tells us. Okay. None of your men will take any crowns as wage. Your renown will increase, which means higher pay for contracts and potentially unlock new types of contracts. You gain extra renown for suffering no more than 8 combat injuries. Your men do not heal injuries. Your men gain 10% more XP. Your renown will increase, which means higher pay. You gain extra renown for completing enough contracts. You earn less coins from contracts, like crowns. Your men build up 25% less fatigue when using shield skills. The shield wall skill now grants an additional melee defense and range defense. The knockback skill now staggers targets on hit. Your renown increases. You gain extra renown if none of your men fall in battle during the oath. Your men cannot move in the first round of combat. That one's actually such a vibe if I had a bunch of dudes with shields, but I've got one guy with a shield, I think. I have 2 guys? I think I have 1 guy with a shield, 2 guys with a shield. And typically turn 1, I don't move. Get extra enough, none of your men fall in battle. People die. People die, man. You can't really help that. People just fucking die. No healing is fucking crazy, though. NXP. Fuck it, dude. I guess we'll take less money. You heal HP, but not injuries. Yeah, but injuries happen all the time. Plus, I get my, like, the bonus renown thing is you need to take less than 8 injuries. And I feel like that's gonna be fucking constantly taking injuries. Like, every time I get hit, I get injured, I feel like. Whatever, I'll take the less crowns. Where am I walking? Follow the track southwest. Can I take on 3 hyenas? Do you guys think I could take on 3 hyenas? I think I could take on 3 hyenas. I know I said literally never fight anything that's not humans, but like they're just hyena. Holy shit, dude. Me and my boys. I don't even go here. I'm just here to watch, honestly. The guards came out tonight. Is this me? Where am I? Maybe I could get a hit. Maybe I could get a hit in, you know? Give him a little poke. Holy fuck. Give up, hyena. It's over. We have the high ground. Dude, look at this well-armored, well-fed, well-equipped team, dude. What the fuck? I wish I could do anything to help. Fortunately, I cannot. Maybe one of their men will get mauled to death by a hyena and I can take their loot. Wouldn't that be something? Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to attack one of mine. Yo, free last hit? Big. There's so many guards. So this guy gives out resolve just by like existing with the banner. Yeah, that's chill. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's your boy. His hat. As long as he's not biting me, I don't care what he does. God damn. Alright, I look at my watch. This is taking way too long, man. Somebody just beat that dog to death. Okay. That guy beat that dog to death. Good shit. What? We only get to claim one of the pelts? I feel like I did so much there. They give me no credit for anything. Are these the guys I'm supposed to be chasing? They're suspiciously running off the... Sorry, does that say 7 thieves? I can't fight 7 guys. What the fuck? I'm just 4 guys. Seven guys in like burlap sacks? Yeah, 7 guys with fucking knives are gonna kill my ass. They just get more turn order. Give me Bertle. And we'll get Bertle. What can we afford? A little baby shield and maybe a knife. I think that's all we can really afford. Although now I'm thinking, how are we gonna fucking feed these troops? That's the best I can do right now, man. Oh wait, not you. Team player has 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire. 10% experience gain. Will start combat at confident morale if permitted by mood. Huh. Okay. Now we might be able to take him. Uphold the oath of humility for another 10 days. Right. Also, we're down in the desert, so that's kind of cool. Probably shouldn't fight them at night. Although that one guy's a night owl. Fuck it. Right? I'm doing that thing where I don't just kill my guys. This save. Ah, the thieves are quite human. A simple crew of vagabonds and brigands. They arm themselves as you order your men to attack. Many brigands. I think what's happening is I'm down in the desert. So the desert's like the start of the game, but cranked up by like 20%. So what I'm saying is I'm getting fucked over right now. Rotate down. Oh, fuck. They're like quite organized. Dude, they cover so much ground so quickly. God damn. I don't know if I should start swinging or start fucking blocking. I'm pretty sure we're about to get decimated. Fuck it, block. You're just guy who stabs. You're not really like a combatant. Just go here and make sure he doesn't get surrounded, I guess. But then you'll get surrounded. That was a mistake. You shield wall, and then you puncture this guy. Okay. You get down from your high ground, I guess. And then shield wall as well. I don't know what I'm doing, man. They're gonna beat our shit in. They're gonna beat the fuck out of us. Oh my god. Oh my god, shield walling didn't matter. None of this mattered. Blocked it. Great. Great. Dude, holy shit, this guy's got no fatigue. I didn't realize how bad it was. We're so dead. We're so dead. What the fuck was that? How did he? Oh, his riposte. They're killing me. They're killing me. Oh my god. And then there were two. Three, actually, somehow. Wait. Hope a chance. Dude, this guy's so bad. He gets one swing like a turn. Oh my god. Just from fatigue, he just can't do anything else. I feel like we could probably still win this just because we're so armored. Not like that, we can't. We'll probably be reloading just because this is so catastrophically bad. Assuming we even win. They seem to be missing and hitting our armor quite often. I don't know. That guy tried to run. Coward. Huh. The fact that this guy's not limited by AP, but by fucking fatigue is crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, like we won, but like at what cost? Two dead. Actually, though, I feel like we could play it out. My two main guys are still alive. Everybody else was kind of trash. I think we try to play it out. The battle over, you picked up the rare coin collection. Look it over. Was this really worth the lives of so many people? I know what you're thinking, Sellsword. The voice breaks. You draw your sword and aim it at the stranger who has seemingly appeared from nowhere. You're thinking, what if someone paid good money to steal that there artifact? What if someone would pay me a good deal of money? Perhaps more than the man who paid you to retrieve it in the first place. You lower your weapon and nod. An interesting thought. The man smiles. 610 crowns. That's how much I'll give you for it. That was the thieves' share plus extra. A more than fair deal. Of course, your employer will be most unhappy, but well, that's not my choice to make. Oh, I do need money. I do need money. But also, my reputation is all I have. We're paid to return it, and that's what we'll do. Alright, how are we, like, physically as a group? Bertle lived? Bertle was the guy I didn't give a fuck about. He's not doing too hot at all, actually. His foot is fucked. I think we might need to put Bertle down. We might have to kill fucking Bertle. Oh, this guy's so fatigued because he's wearing fucking armor. But nothing to mitigate the armor. Let's see. Damn, why is your initiative so fucking high? Dude, he got like multiple levels up. Boom. Boom. This initiative is calling to me. Not that I think initiative's a good stat, but I mean, I could get perks actually. Wait. We make you a fucking big boy. And if we get you dodge. Wait. Am I stupid? Why was his initiative so high level? Specifically in this screen. The armor. Armor lowers their initiative. Oh, but I thought it just lowered fatigue. Oh, yeah. Huh. Does this apply when I'm... Okay, so it's 15% of their current initiatives. So dodge is only good on like an unarmored high initiative person. Dodge is armor for the unarmored, I guess. In that case, I will take in that case, I will take resilient steel brow. Resilient steel brow. Steel brow. You also leveled up, Poggers. More resolve, my good friend. -1 range defense is crazy. I don't know. More fucking physical damage, more fatigue. Okay. And then we'll give you being attacked with range defense. Field expert, Brawny. Brawny would be good in general for our armored guys. Brawny just seems good in general because, like, you want people to wear clothing and have heavy gear. Wait, no, don't do that. Unlocks the rally skill, which can rally fleeing allies and raise morale of nearby allies to a steady level. The higher the resolve this character has, the higher the chance to succeed. Rally might be good for him specifically because of how he's been, like, set up. But Brawny also just seems nice in general. This shit's pretty fucking heavy. Gifted is just better than Brawny, methinks. Gifted. The free level up? But 30% off is pretty nice. Brawny's good if you plan on putting them in heavier armor. I mean, they start with this heavy shit. Nah, fuck. Give me gifted. Juice me. Let's get damage. Let's get resolve. Let's get melee defense. Okay. Somebody said I could take the shield off this guy since he's already pretty fucking tanky. Maybe not the worst shout. Trying to decide if I want to keep Birtle. Might just get rid of Birtle. That maimed foot. I just think if you get injured too early in the squad, you've just got no future. Like, some guys I feel like I could take from rags to riches, but like if you just get fucked up that quick, like there's nothing to be done. Yo, 13th hour, they give you the 7-month resub. Welcome back. When you return, Odwin the Burgomaster is playing with a bird cage. Ah, the sellsword returns, and you hold up the artifact and set it on his desk. He takes it, turns, nods, and puts it away. Excellent. And for your troubles, he waves his hand to a wooden chest filled with crowns. All right. I think we just kick you to the curb. I think I'll pay compensation because I feel bad, but we are so much poorer than I realized. Give me 2 broke bitches. I'm thinking about the life of that guy. You are a peasant. You're on the street. You're homeless. You are hired to do a job. You're supposed to go get back a coin collection. The 2 other guys hired on the job get fucking murdered. You receive a permanent injury to your leg. You'll never walk right again. They take you back to your home. They strip you of your clothes, including the clothes you brought with you for the job. They give you $10 and say, have a good life. They hire 2 other homeless people and leave. You never see them again. Could have read the contract, I guess. All right. Let's see. What are we looking at? What are we looking at stat-wise? Brute, more damage on a hit to the head, but less melee skill. And an Oath of Humility. Same with this. Oh, that's just what we currently have. I don't know why I keep reading that shit. 10% plus 10 resolve when fighting with green skins. Tough, more HP. Okay, this guy seems aight. Let's see. Does the dagger in the pocket add carry weight to him? Or is that free? Dagger gives no fatigue when it's in the bag. Okay. The dagger different from a knife? Slightly. Seems like a decent little group of guys we got going on here. If I sell to these guys while they're under ambush trade routes, are they gonna like it more or less? Take my garbage. It's all trash, dude. Bag fatigue is max fatigue penalty of the weapon minus 50%. So 6 fatigue weapons give 3 fatigue penalty in the bag. Let's see. We need to do a job. We are fucking hella poor. Edmund the Wise sighs as he's tired of all these troubles, as though he starts a conversation he already had many times before. Iwald, a man of some import here, states the brigands made a pass on his daughters. Now he's worried what they'll do the next time. Luckily, that man is of some wealth and could easily track these brigands down. If I were to pay you a decent sum, how earnestly could you drive one of them swords of yours through a brigand or 2? Let's talk cash. 50 crowns in advance, 210 when the job is done. So, okay, so what does clicking these buttons do? Here's what I don't get. Is this like a stat check based on renown? Or is this like just RNG gambling to be like, give me more money or give me money in advance? Or it like, does it cost me like my reputation? Like, I don't really get it because there's many options. Haggling equals more money but less rep. I need more money. We need more money for this. 60 crowns, 230. Deal. Okay. We need to fucking hang out in town for well, we need tools actually. We cannot afford tools. I need to go do this job, I guess. We're fucked. I need to hang out and then I need money to repair. The repair cost for these armor alone is crazy. I pay 73 crowns a day. Holy shit, I should have taken the one. Oh my god. I should have taken the one where I don't pay a wage. We're gonna go bankrupt just walking around. Fortifications and some brigands. Okay. Ooh, weird layout. Holy shit, they're fast. Hi. Fuck. Damn it, I can't do anything up here. This ain't super. Well, the positioning's pretty good. They can't really reach us. That's good. Dude, 50% chance while he's surrounded is crazy. Chop him in twine, Robert. Make them flee in a panic. Riposte. Okay. Bannerman, kill this man. This is probably the part where I should start shanking him with knives, huh? Damn. Fuck, I can't reach. Shit. Dude, they're trying to run, the fucking cowards. Whoa. Probably should have shanked him with a knife, but whatever. That really didn't work. Just kill his ass, man. You only have to worry about peeling if they have any equipment you want. Yeah, but like, I'm poor as fuck. I want all equipment. I need money. I can't pay my troops. I can't feed my troops. I can't repair my troops. Goat cheese. $120. 8 tools. 1 ammo. A couple of really shitty weapons. Decent shield, though. Anyone level up? Nope. Because the biggest thing is I pay 73 crowns a day to my troops. We can't, I think what these guys have such high wages. They get paid 29 a day a pop, dude. Holy. I basically do this job. I'm like paycheck to paycheck. Edmund the Wise opens the door as you get to his home. He's got a satchel in his hand and holds it up. I take it by your return the brigands are dead. You nod. The man heaves the satchel your way. You tell him you could be lying. Edmund the Wise shrugs. Could be, but word travels fast for those who bite the hands that feed. Good work, sellsword. Unless you're lying, of course. Then I'll come find you. 230 crowns and it's no longer ambushed. Oh, they're sleeping. We can't afford beers, but I need to wait till morning, I think, to like sell. I guess just hang out. How much do tools cost? 360. Anything that's broken, I just can't really afford. Here's my other dilemma. I need bodies. Like, the biggest thing in this game, it feels like, is do you have enough meat to match their meat? No? Alright, you get surrounded and dismantled. But I need tools. I have to buy tools. Because or else, if we can't keep their armor up, they're pointless. And then I need to do another job fast. With 4 guys, I guess, as unreasonable as that is. As you enter Rust's room, he sees one of the servants nailing a box shut. Good seeing you, sellsword. One moment, please. No, idiot. Hold the nail that way. I know I hit your thumb before, but I won't do it again. His servant reluctantly holds a nail while the man hammers it home. Finished, he wipes the sweat off his brow and looks to you. I need this here crate delivered to Quadim about a day east of here by road. It's going to Hamdun al-Rundi, the Vizier of Treasury. You know him. Alright, maybe you don't know him. What I do know is that this may not ordinarily be your line of work, but I'm willing to pay some serious crowns for you to see it through. That's real business, right? Earning some crowns? How many crowns are we talking about? 50 crowns in advance, 210 when the job is done. We need to be paid more for this. 60 and 220, deal. I gotta pee. But I think we're cooked. I think we're fucked. If we have to fight anything, I think we're dead. If we can walk it out, we'll be alright. All right. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. If you keep pressing for more money, your rep will never go up. If I don't get paid money, I don't work. Like I don't get rep. If I don't get money, I don't get rep. In fact, these jobs we keep going on, I don't think this is sustainable. We basically get enough money from a job to do the job and break even. This shit ain't sustainable. In fact, I think we're gonna run out of money before we even get to the job. And then we'll finish the job, and then we'll have enough money to pay the employees to do the next job. You need to get into trades? To get into trades, I need money. To get into money, I need jobs. To do jobs, I need money. Bro, why don't you simply invest $1 million into a fucking nice fund, and then it'll sit there and passively grow your income? You find Hamdan al-Rundi, the vizier of the treasury, holding court over a small throng of children. He quickly singles you and teaches them a lesson about keeping in their studies, lest they end up like you. After the kids are dismissed, the man comes over with a satchel of crowns. My men told me you had arrived and that the material was still in good standing. Here's your motley pay, crownling. What the fuck? Like, all right, that money we got, that's enough to get us a job and probably finish that job. One of the viziers, alderman, approaches with a retinue of servants. They're laboring a modestly sized crate in your general direction. Crownling, the vizier has use for you. Have these servants load the crate into your keeping, then take it to Malik al-Farandi and the high priest of Tarwa, a good day by road southwest. Though a simple task it may be, the vizier is paying a plentiful sum for the task's completion. You'll be paid 130. Dude, here's the thing. I don't think this covers the pay of my crew. But if I ask for more money, he's gonna go, all right, fine. We'll give you 135 crowns. And then they'll be like, reputation down. They fucking hate you. This isn't worth it. But here's the thing. I can't be picky about jobs either, because there's like 2 jobs in town. And if I don't do those jobs, I'm stranded. I think I've played myself like into a corner. I have to take this job just to get out of this town. we need lucrative jobs. We can't get lucrative jobs because we're poor as fuck. I need to kill like a pack of dogs or something. I need like 2 hyenas to run up on me right about now. Just like 1 or 2 hyenas would be great. Enemy parties on the map do drop gold, but I don't see any enemies. If there was a red thing on the map, I would chase it. Doggies? They're walking away. They're walking away. Okay, whatever. I'm too slow in the desert. Malik al-Faradi, the high priest, is a squat man, and he carries the vizier's emblem and signage as though it were as heavy as the crate you just brought him. I've given the vizier much. And what does he use to repay me? A crownling sweat. May the Gilder blink when gazing upon that man's future. You say nothing to this, in part because you wonder if it is a test to see if you'll agree with him and turn yourself out to be an enemy of the ever-majestic vizier. The man stares at you for a moment, then shrugs and continues. I have your payment here, the coin is all accounted for, though I will not take offense if you wish to count it yourself. Ah, I see you already are. Good. See? It's all there. Now run along, little crownling. Is a crownling just somebody who is paid a wage? Like, what are we doing here? Ooh, an arena. Alchemist offers exotic and quite dangerous contraptions for a tidy sum. Overindulgence may lead to sickness. Huh. Dozens of men mingle about the arena's entrance. Some stand stoically, not wishing to give any hint of their capabilities. Others, however, boast and brag with aplomb, either sincerely confident in their martial skills or hoping their bravado masks any holes in their game. A grizzled man, the master of the arena, holds up a scroll and taps it with a hook for a hand. The alchemists call them, well, I can't even pronounce it. My tongue simply cannot shape itself to the word, for it requires specialized northern lexicography, and I have no time to narrow northern verbiage in a fruitless matter of mundane minutia. Do I look like a Phoenician to you? Let's just call them Nash Lashers. They're ghoulish cretins. It's 3 of them, and I've seen them eat men alive. So lead hope that the Gilderb is watching. I don't think he'll have any light for you in the belly of one of those beasts. He points to some strange-looking collars and continues. When you're ready, put these on 3 men who you'll be doing the fighting. This lets us know who to take into the pits. Anyone not wearing these will not be allowed in. Not you, not the vizier. Dare I say, even the Gilder may be turned down. We shall turn the sand red with blood. Equip up to 3 of your men with arena collars. Enter the arena again and start the fight with the 3 Nashers. The fight will be to the death and you won't be able to retreat or loot afterwards. Get 480 crowns for victory. Okay. Well, I got my 3 is it an accessory? I see. Got my 3 boys. We lose out on my resolve necklace though. That's annoying. Oh, it's the skull. That's creepy. 3 zombies. We really need the money. But I'm also a new me. I'm a new me who saves. So like, it can only go right for me. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Okay. You know what? Just maybe move up to like here. How far do they go? Wait, one of them's a big boy. What the fuck? They're not approaching. What the fuck? They're not approaching. Fuck. Good hit, good hit, good hit. They get so many turns. Why do they get so many turns? Oh, oh. Good, good, good. Don't these guys eat dead bodies, though? Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Holy shit. Oh my god, come on. %74 chance? What are we doing? Oh my god, he's fucking fatigued. Dude, keep that shield strong. Good hit, good hit. We're so fucking tired. We're so tired. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah! You guys were worried for nothing, man. You guys were freaking out about nothing. The arena master talks as if he doesn't remember your face. Then again, he probably doesn't. Here's your pay. Please come again. The arena will be closed for the day, but you could return as early as tomorrow. Olaf is now a pit fighter. Robert is now a pit fighter. Adalbert is now a pit fighter. Killed it. That is some good money. What does pit fighter mean? Is that like a skill? This character has dipped their toes into the brutal profession of arena fighting and did so without dying. So far, this character has fought in one match and won it. Oh. Adalbert, Adalbert, Adalbert. Hates green skin. I feel like in the scheme of things, hit points don't matter as much as just armor to not lose the hit points ever. Like if you're being hit on the hit points, you probably did something wrong. That's the vibe I get. This place got a tavern. No taverns. How much are tools here? 200 for tools. We also need food. Yo, rice is fucking cheap here though. That's big. So I'm assuming when I'm in a place, it's worthwhile to take the time to stop and look at what is worth what versus how much it costs to buy, and then take that someplace else where it's worth way more in my travels. Okay. I think we could afford another man. Dude, imagine getting this guy though. He only's 44. Wait, some of these guys are free. Wait, some of these guys are just free. Indebted. The indebted are a caste of de facto slaves in the city-states and as such are not hired, but bought and receive no daily wage. Wait, slaves are kind of poggers. You don't have to give them a wage. Economically, it just makes sense. No, but couldn't I just buy him and then he's not a slave anymore? He just works for free for us and then dies for us. But like, I don't have to like put like a collar on him. Nah, I can pay somebody a wage. Who's this guy? A eunuch. As a child, Tuwid's drunkard father took a hot pan to his cock as a form of vicious torture. No longer able to satiate his carnal desires, the man seems rather pacified and calm, resolute even, and seeing more in the world than what its physical appearances might initially offer. Dude, this town's fucking wild. They got a wild crew down here. beggar. I really just need an archer at this point. You look like you could be archer coded, Mr. Eunuch. Nah, I'll go with this guy. Oh, fuck, he's melee coded. Disloyal is always content with being in reserve. Wait, I've put myself this character is rather disloyal and move fast to leave should you ever run out of crowns or provisions. Oh, fuck, these bitches ain't loyal. You know what? How would you like to be meat for the grinder, my dude? Good stats on him, though. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. God, we need it. Is 100 resolve max? God damn. Let's do a job. You walk into Ubayd ibn Asili, the Grand Vizier's domicile. But a veritable wall of guards stop you from approaching any closer. He stands at the base of the throne with a short staircase descending from it. He walks down with deliberation at every step, coming to the landing. A man looks back at him, and the vizier nods. The man looks back at you and hands you a scroll. It reads that a creature of an undetermined sort are wreaking havoc within the protectorate of the Tarwa. If you find and destroy said monsters, you are rewarded in a manner suitable of your task, 390 crowns. I don't think I should fight monsters. I feel like that's probably a bad vibe. But 390 crowns is 390 crowns. We really need the money. We're a very money-hungry faction. Fuck it, bro. He nods. Yes, good. I was thinking about payment for the task earlier. You'll be paid 80 crowns and 310 when the job is done. Deal. Where do they live? How do I know where they are? Me just wandering out into the fucking desert to go die. Go home, go home. We're lost. We're lost and you're costing me money. Where paw prints? Oh, there they are. Hey. Wait, there's many. What the fuck? They swim? What? Which one's the real one? Where did it go? Along the way, you come to a well with a hut beside it. The door is open and slanted off a broken hinge. With a sword drawn, you slowly push it open and find a pile of mush that may have once been a man. Blood drips from the ceiling and there's a hole in the opposite side of the hut where whatever damaged all this made its leave as violent as its entrance. The beast must be close. We move on. What? Over here. This doesn't feel right. We're at the edge of the world. This ain't it. As you tread the slope of the dune, Sigmar loses his footing and starts to slide down. He yells out for help, flailing as he tumbles downward. Each tumble gains speed and air. Every roll, the limbs seemingly arcing him higher into the air than the last. Despite the silky slipperiness of the dune slope, the bottom of its valley is as hard as a firmament, and the sellsword grinds across it until he comes to a complete stop. He's not dead, but comes away a little banged up with scrapes, bruises, burns, and a hint of embarrassment. Sigmar suffers a bruised leg. Fuck, we never should have come out here, man. We never should have come out here. Oasis. Where the fuck did they go? Whoa, what's this? Oh shit. No. Wait, maybe? Wait, maybe. Do you guys think I could You think I could take 7 nomads? There's 5 of me. 4 really. The new guy, hardly real player. That's a lot of guys. 7 feels like too many. Fuck it. That's what this button's for, right? Nomads. Some nomad cutthroats, a nomad outlaw. I don't know. I think they're gonna fuck us up. I think they're gonna fuck us up. They got big ass shields, man. I don't even know how to position this. They move fast too. They're not that tanky. Press B, I think, to show impassable terrain to help with positioning. Dude, I asked about this yesterday and nobody could help me. This is huge. That didn't help really. I just need this guy to fucking tank. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're also tanking me. Oh. Oh no, I just bought that guy. Bro, that cost me so much money. Holy shit, they closed the ground fast. I think we might be cooked.
That didn't kill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, that didn't kill him? Fuck. Maybe he isn't dead. That looked like something you could walk away from. My brother in Christ, his head rolled. 91 miss! Oh. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky here, I think. I think we're getting... Ooh, unlucky. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Oh, no, no, they're killing him. Dude, we need them to fucking retreat or something. They're slowly whittling us down. Fuck. Get this guy off of me. Good shit. No, 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 no. Sigmar! How do I get him out of this? What do I do? I can't like get to him. Well, I mean I could. This is gonna get me hit though. Stupid, 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 stupid. Sigmar! No! It's all falling apart. Dude, that shield is crazy. And then Robert's tired because Robert's always fucking tired. Off with your head! Oh no, I'm tired too. They're also tired though. They're also tired. We're all tired. Everybody's fucking tired. Fuck you. Fuck. The goddamn shield. Holy shit, bro. Just die. Just take the L. Holy shit. Just die. Just die. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Dude. God's strongest soldier. Dude, they died. Fuck. Look at all that, though. Some of that's already mine, but... These shields aren't even that good. They're just fucking crazy. That wasn't even my quest. That wasn't even my quest. So what's to do with this fucking camp? Same deal? Same guys? I gotta go home, man. That was real fucking bad. Melee. Give me some initiative. Give me some fucking fatigue, bro. Give me brawny. Yeah, give me brawny. You. Give me that. A little bit of that. Tank wise. Can't go wrong with gifted. Can't go wrong with a little stat boost just to help him out. Steel Brow is also kind of nice. I'll go with gifted. Boom, boom. Again, I'm really afraid of people running out of stamina these days. Dude, the party's looking sad. They had some cool weapons, though. Dude, this arming sword is crazy expensive. So spear's good for fucking spear walling people. Wonder how mace would. Or just like one of these. Sword lets you riposte. Maces let you knock out. This helps with fatigue, I guess. So is the only thing that matters for armor the amount of gray, like HP the armor has? Like that's just better. Weight is a factor. Okay, right, the fatigue, but like the gray part of it is the like defense of it. I'm wondering if I should keep a sword in this guy's like pocket, even though it gives me fucking -2 to my shit. Are we being chased by nomads? I don't think those two dying was worth it. Ah, fuck. Fuck it, bro. This could be bad. There's 4 hyenas? I thought they said there were 3. Oh, good poke, good poke, good poke. I see how it works. Fuck it. Okie dokie. Holy shit, how did he get over there? Did the, wait, why do the hyenas get 2 turns? What am I looking at? Damn it. My armor, stop breaking my armor. My soldier, stop breaking my soldier. I'm bleeding. The enemy retreats. Run them down. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. And look at this delicious meat we get. This strange, nasty meat. You're not entirely sure as you're not particularly knowledgeable about the creature, but you find yourself staring at the hyenas with contempt. They bear the marks of trash diggers, cretins which hunt the weak despite having the strength and numbers to fight for their food. It is only when meeting you, seeing their own finality on the line, that they decide to fulfill their beastly destiny. You cut their heads off and ready to return to Ibn Asili, the Grand Vizier. That was convenient because I need money to hire guys. And that fight wasn't that bad. Maybe we should fight in the arena again. The Grand Vizier stands at the door, though you are kept at a good distance. His servants instead are the ones to greet you. They take the hyena scalps and loft them into silvered wheelbarrows. The servants scamper the goods back across the yard and disappear just as soon as they came. The Vizier whistles like a hawk bearing down on its prey. You twitch for a second, but all that comes is another pair of servants carrying a trove of crowns. One looks to the sky as he recites, "Crownling, this job you have done well. See to the chest and you will find your purse swell." The servant clicks his tongue and looks down, grinning wildly. Okay. I need new men. Who wants to sign up for the death squad? The merchant? He comes with his own knife. Fuck it. What do you do? More range defense, less initiative. Ready for action. All the people watching you hire a dude leave and come back missing 2 dudes wanting to hire more. Well, why do you think I'm back? Get this strange meat out of my inventory. I don't think we should be eating it. Give me some more fucking rice. And I think we need more tools. And then I think we do the arena again. Dozens of mingling, blah, blah, blah. Dozens of men mingle about the arena's entrance. Some stand stoically, not wishing to give any hint of their capabilities. Others, however, boast and brag with aplomb, either sincerely confident in their martial skills or hoping their bravado masks any holes in their game. A grizzled man master of the arena holds up a scroll and taps it with a hook for a hand. Okay, I don't care. Fight the zombies again. We already read this. Okay, 500 crowns. Do I have to come back the same day? I kind of need to like rest and repair. I need to chill for a little bit. Hope that's not a problem. The time for the arena match has come and passed, but you didn't show up there. Perhaps something more important came, but perhaps you've been hiding like the cowards you are. Either way, your reputation will suffer for this. Fuck! Hey, man, can we talk about this? No more matches, come back tomorrow. Fuck! Got any jobs for me? There are no horns, no confetti, no cheers, but there's still yet a certain level of pomp when you enter Malik Al-Faradi, the High Priest's room. It is so decorated with gold and silvers, intricate jewelries made by genuine craftsmen, and a harem of nothing but the most attractive women, that one can't help but be spurred to do whatever is asked, if only to have a chance to partake in the seemingly day-to-day festivities. Malik Al-Faradi, the High Priest, sits upon a pile of cushions. Ah, Crownling, I've been expecting you. Please come no closer, you will scare my attractions. I have a simple task for you. Nomads have been plundering my caravans here, Eat. I am with fewer coins in my coffer, and so I understand what it is like to be deprived of in any manner, yes? Ah, you seem so dumb, so blank, so well, involved with what you do. I need those nomads killed, and I'm willing to pay 280 crowns to have it done. Does this language please whatever resides within those ears? I can make this problem disappear. He nods. Yes, good. I was thinking about the payment. It's 280 crowns. Alright, whatever. Fucking, where are they? These guys? Dude, I'm pissed about the arena thing, man. I really could have used that money. I mean, it's gotta be the resolve, right? That's like his whole thing. I don't know if there's such thing as too much resolve, but I keep pumping it. Oh shit, I can get like specialization. Okay, you need pole arms. Is that spears? No. Pole arms. Master pole arms keep the enemy at bay. Skills build up 25% less fatigue. Pole arm skills have action points cost reduced to 5 and no longer have a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. Yeah, fuck it, why not? What's wrong with this guy? Is he just like health injured, not like actually injured? All right, how many nomads could there possibly be? Some. Dude, I hate this vague shit, man. Some has no, I have no context. In my mind, some nomads is like 3. I don't know. It's 5 apparently. That's fucked up. You know what? Just hang out. You hang out. You. Maybe we should clog up these like pathways. Do this and riposte. He threw pocket sand in my eyes. We need to play around the terrain. Damn. Holy shit, they move far. Oh. Reposted, bitch. Ow. They're killing him. They're killing my new recruit. I just got him. I just got him and they're killing him. When I'm surrounded like this, is it worthwhile for me to fucking shield wall, or should I just like go out swinging? Because I feel like they're beating the fuck out of me. Come on, man. I'm just gonna hope he can hold the line. Unfortunate, this guy's hella tanky. Is he shield walling? You're shield walling. Fucking, why do I even bother? Fuck. They're surrounding, they're killing. He's dead as fuck. There's no way in hell. Ooh, I really wished he could have held for like one more turn. I just need him to hold for like one more turn. 82 miss? We 82 miss in this household? How does this help me? This doesn't. Ow. Oh, God. Who looks more armored? This guy's just so tanky that I'm just annoyed trying to deal with him. Oh no, Adelbart, I actually care about you. Stop, don't kill my comfort character. That's not gonna get you out of this sticky situation, brother. Oh my God, okay. Holy shit, okay, okay. And he didn't technically die, he just has a weakened heart. Which means he's dead to me. Meat, money, tools, ammo, bombs, rupees? Okay, that wasn't so bad. And he leveled up. I just feel like I want to do melee defense, but +2 feels too low. But +5s are so tempting, but I also feel like these skills don't really matter. Whatever. +2's fine. Yeah, but it's so low. It's so low. Let's make you a fucking shield expert, huh? You want to be my shield guy? Yeah, you're my shield guy now. Yeah, and every job we do, I feel like every new guy I bring along just gets chewed up and killed. And then I'm like, what do I do with you? As you approach the high priest room, a woman claps from the balcony, from across the lobby. You look over and she's far too close. 4 birds perch upon her shoulders and they sway with every step. Crownling, she produces a satchel and hands it over. Malik Alfradi, the high priest, need not smell you once more. This far into his home is sufficient. Count it if you wish to insult us. Leave if you wish to please us. She turns away on her heels and walks away, her otherworldly dress flowing side to side. One of the birds rotates on her shoulder and squawks at you. Okay. You know, you need to be fired. I don't think I can keep you. You did a good job for your first day. Here's $10. I never want to see you again. Who else for the meat grinder? Who else for the meat grinder? The pickings are getting slim. The pickings are getting real slim. It's like slaves or eunuchs. A tailor, a cripple. Guess I'm taking the tailor. He has some nice clothes. He's fragile. Why are you fragile? You have 39 health? Oh. Look, at this point, I just need meat. I might even take the cripple, man. What are you crippled with? You're paranoid. What does the cripple actually do? Dude, he got fucking nothing. Holy shit. Although I don't really have anything to give him that's much better, honestly. There you go, bud. You ready to be a warrior? Cripple has really bad starting stats. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I can see. We could do the arena tomorrow. Adalbert's fucked up. Do you guys have a doctor around here? No. You guys want to buy any shitty clothes? You do? Great news. I don't know why I have so many shields. Oh, this is so bad. At least you're getting renown. Is there a place to see where my renown is? Dude, food's so fucking cheap here, it's crazy. But it also goes bad so quick. Top right. Oh. Oh. Nobody fucking knows who I am, though. Nobody likes me, bro. Let me rest up for a little bit and then maybe fight in the... We also need more tools. The tool situation, not great. Alright, I know I fucked up last time. Wait, we have to fight spiders? In truth, they're spiders. Unfortunately for you, a boot will not be sufficient this time around for 3 of them. I'll be fine. 510 crowns if I win. Spiders. All right. You're going. You're going. And suddenly, maybe I don't want to go. Can't do any damage. But maybe we don't need him to. That's too many days, dog. He'll be fine. His armor is pristine. All I need him to do is shield wall, probably. All I remember about spiders is they fucking web you like constantly. Okay. Spear wall up. Fuck you. Dude, spear wall seems hella OP if I got like 2 or 3 guys with spears. Nobody can walk up. They just like can't approach. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, honestly, step up and poke. Holy shit, we're so fucking back. Step up, give me a spear wall. Oh, he went around. Kill him. Dude, arena is easy money. Arena's so chill. Without even raising his head from the rag of papyrus, the arena master throws you a purse of coin. I heard the crowds, and so here are your crowns. May you come visit the pits again. The arena will be closed today. Blah, 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 blah. That's a nice stimmy. What do I spend it on? I don't know. That'd be a nice weapon for somebody. I can't afford this. Maybe a bow or a sling? So this, you just don't have to worry about ammo, but it's like worse than a bow. Honestly, it's about the same. Things go crazy. I'll try it. Fuck it, dude. You both are awful at range. We need a fucking ranged guy on our team so bad. You click the campfire in the top right, you can get non-combat camp followers. I think you're right, but also I think you're wrong in that I don't know why you're telling me this now when 1, I cannot, and 2, these cost thousands of gold. But like, I appreciate the back seating, I guess. I already knew about it, but like, thanks. I need to do a job or I need to get the fuck out of town. Goose Skull. Find a few councilmen, the aldermen of the Uthu resident vizier. They approach you with a document stamped with his emblem. We shall soon be off for the Subingen with a caravan of goods. The city guards refuses to aid us in defending our wares. However, we are still bright beneath the gilder's eye and our pockets full of shine. We'll pay you, Crowdling, to help us to our destination for the next 2 days. What does it pay? 7 crowns per head you arrive with. I'll pay you up to 25 heads and another 390 when you get there. I accept. I don't know if saving here is already too late, but... Where are we going? Oh, up north. Wait, this might be good for us. I kind of want to get out of the desert if I can. With a trip this long, though, I also feel like we're about to be ambushed and absolutely fucking murdered. There it is. Oh my god, dude. That was scary. The guards were right on their ass. Along the road, the fires crackle and pop as they consume the last of the wagon. Zahiri Ibn Sabti picks through the blackened mess but comes up empty-handed. A few hands can be found sticking out of the ash and soot. Their forms are equally black. The bodies are completely gone, buried and burned away, or buried beneath that which has already burned away. Seeing as how there is nothing to salvage, you quickly get the company back on the road. R.I.P. Oh my god, the company. Dude, if these guys just stay with us the whole trip, I'll be so... Dude, brigands are like stepping out of the shadows and being like, eh, maybe not. Uh-oh, nighttime. Is that where we're going? No, we gotta get to Sumlingen. Yes, yes, the Wolfenstein company was keeping us completely safe. Sumlingen greets you with a swarm of detailers looking for work. The caravan leader doles out crowns to men here and there, the grubby hands going to the carts to unload the cargo. When he's finished with the throng of men, the leaders turn to you. He's got a satchel in hand, and this is for you, mercenary. You take it. A few of the detailers watch the exchange of monies like cats would a dangling mouse. Sumlingen is now well supplied. Well, that was worth it. What do you guys got? What's going on here? I need tools. You guys are selling tools at a fucking crazy markup. I need a ranged guy, but none of these guys seem ranged adjacent. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try this guy. 36 ranged? Hate for undead. Ranged defense. 36. You're actually the worst guy for the whole team for that. You know what? This guy's got a lot of ranged defense. Let's do a little gear shuffle here. Yeah, you can keep your clothes, I guess. I got no hat to give you. Don't get hit. That's whatever, man. Oh. What kind of... What, you guys want to do a drink? You guys want a drink? Have a drink. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. For like the first time in a while, we're kind of okay. Randolph the Sumlingen grabs a chest off his shelf and puts it on his desk. When he opens it, a baby papers pop out. Blah, 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 blah. I've contracted to deliver cargo to Wolfenstein. If you're interested in being a caravan guard, maybe 4 days? What's the pay for a 4-day trip? 800. Fuck it, dude. Where's Wolfenstein? 4 days to the west. Fuck it. Holy shit, we're going on a world tour. But these roads are well guarded. Okay, actually, first thought is food is covered, but is food decay covered? Oath of humility fulfilled. Any weak man can kneel, but to do so from a position of strength is true humility. While the god, y'all, could have sought to wield its fame to make new fortunes, it instead stood aside, dedicating portions of its wealth to the needy and back to the communities who were offering these contracts in the first place. Many of the men have learned well from this experience, and there is some hope that the methods deployed will be of use going forward. Whether in this life or the next, the god y'all are ready to take on their next challenge. The company gained renown. You went from above and beyond in fulfilling the oath. I did? I mean, of course I did. Add death and death to the oath bringers. Do I not pick a new oath? How's my renown? So like it went up a little bit enough to make Tarwa like me? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume good job, me. Now I can get paid, right? Along the road, when the caravan takes a quick break, you come to find a man resting with his leg dangling from the bed of a wagon. Except his feet aren't free. They are bound together by chains and his arms in no better state. He sees you. You recognize me? I am Ulfert von Summerwine of House Summerwine, a prisoner of some value, and I'm sure my name alludes. But as a freedman, I am of even greater value. Kill these guards, take me home, and you won't be able to walk. You'll have so many crowns in your pocket. A guard walks up and slaps his scabbard against this man's shins. Quiet, you. Come on, mercenary. We're about ready to hit the road again, and pay this bastard no mind, would you? He's got nothing but lies for you. Oh. Yo, Ash Gaming Tales, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome in. We're playing Battle Brothers. I'm pretty new at this shit, but we're doing all right on this run. They always try to hit me with these like betrayal quests, but like I wish I could like tab out of this dialogue and zoom out and be like, where's House Summervine? Like where's this place? They're probably armored guards. Okay. If a mercenary doesn't do their job they are contracted to do, you are not a mercenary. You're wishy-washy, all right? You're not a mercenary. Don't waste your breath. I don't give a shite who you are. You're just a fucking bandit, bro. Four-day trip, though. We're definitely getting jumped and probably killed. During camp, sitting alone in thought isn't just a physical task. You must clear your mind of all obstructions and distractions, cutting away every element until you are left to darkness in its purest state, where mere glimmers can become divinations, brightly standing amidst all that which is black. And there it is, coming to you in an instant, truth effervescent in its shimmering clarity, held out to you by the glow of young Anselm's hand, the truth of your purpose and God y'all's future. It must undertake but one oath. We must have the courage to face down any challenge, no matter how daunting. Let us take an oath of valor and prove our bravery to all. Evildoers skulk and hide away from the walls of the just. Let's take an oath of fortification to bring those walls to them. There's no error in battle more fatal than meekness. Let us take an oath of wrath and show our foes what it truly means to be laying low. Your men have 15% chance to hit when using two-handed or double-gripped melee weapons, and their attacks will always cause fatalities if they're able. Your renown will increase, which means higher pay for contracts. You gain renown for slaying your foes. Your men have minus melee defense and minus ranged defense. Your men will never flee while in battle. You extra renown for winning battles when you are outnumbered. Your men have gained 15% less experience. Or the fucking defense one, but your men can't move in the first turn. I feel like this one's not that bad, and I should take this one. Not being able to move turn one, not that big of a deal. I feel like most of the time I wait anyway, just to be like, what are the enemy gonna do? Are they gonna approach me? But also, none of my men falling in battle is a big ask. So I don't know. Eh, fuck it. Like, of the three, I feel like it's the least debilitating. Along the way, the followers of God y'all need not just be fighters. It appears that with the company growing renown and prestige, there may be others willing to ride the coattails. Perhaps these tagalogs may be of great utility. That's great. Obviously, that's great. They cost thousands of gold. How do I make that much money? Where does the money come from? There's no money to be made. I just take jobs and I die. I take a job, I pay this much money, I get paid this much money, I die. Also, for going the shield thing for a while, I'm wondering if I should give this guy back his shield or a shield. Just since it's like built in. All right, there's one town come and gone. Well, there was that noble guy. He was a fucking liar, bro. We can't pay our wages. This trip is taking so long. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, no. This is what ended my run last time. Oh, right, I can't even move if I wanted to. This is the only thing I'm afraid of. The regular orcs are kind of whatever. This thing is fucked up. Can't move if I wanted to. They cover so much ground. Yo, Slinger. 8? 5? What the fuck? You guys said Slingers ruled. You said. It's dark. Oh shit, Slingers rule. How do I play this? Do I just turtle up? I'm like afraid to step up. Oh god, here he comes. Monka Mega. I can't reach them in a timely manner, but I need to start just chopping the shit out of that guy. Maybe I riposte, actually. Dude, they don't take damage. I wish the caravan guys would help. I realize the irony in that I am being paid to do this job, but okay, he can bleed, maybe. That didn't do fuck all. Oh, they shield. Whoa. Whoa. What does Gash do? Well, play slashing that is likely to inflict debilitating injuries. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Kill, kill, kill. I don't want to say this sling guy is really bad, but this sling guy is like really bad. Oh my god. Please, you might use the number key for skills, I beg. I'm just gonna play the game how I want to play it. In fact, I might... Holy shit, they killed one of the guys. I might just keep using numbers just to piss you off even more now that I know that it bothers you. That sparks joy. That blocked. No! %9 again is just crazy. Well, you hit him. By the dream, I'm pretty sure the slinger's hit chant looks worse than it actually is. It says 8% or something, but the actual chance is about 20% higher than that. You can see that after you fire in the combat log, you'll see 28 rolled 23 or whatever. Then why are they lying to me? Why are they lying? I'm killing you fucking orcs. I am killing you. Good shit, man. Run him down. No, they killed my guy. But look at all this stuff I get. Some nasty shields. Okay, well that was traumatic. Yeah, that's traumatic. I just got that guy. Anyway, back to leveling up. Now I will give you sword mastery. Your post no longer has a penalty to hit chance. I realized I was reading that shit as hitchance. Dash 50% lower threshold to inflict injury. Split and swing no longer have a penalty to hitchance. I would love to get this guy a fucking nice two-handed sword, but it's just not happening. Throwing mastery. Yeah, just take the sword. You're sword coated as fuck. This guy actually survived his first combat. Everybody give him a fucking pat on the back. which means you get the skill of Colossus. You might live a little longer. Berserker Chain, a massive iron chain with a spiked full metal head at the end, too heavy to be used effectively by the average human. Minus 30 max fatigue, but it hits for 50 to 100. What the fuck? How would I even wield that? How would I even begin to use that? Tree limb. I could make like a really naked man with like a fucking big berserker chain. I'm kind of coming around on maybe every guy with a shield should just have a fucking spear in his hand. So that way he can fucking spear wall and be like, you don't come any closer. That's a pretty good sword though. At least the chain's worth a third of a camp follower. It says it's worth 1,000. I'll probably be able to sell it for like 100. On a good day. Head splitter. They got some good weapons, these motherfuckers. Orcs don't fuck around. They do kill my army. Also, they're eating up all my tools like at all times. Oh, right. I can't even afford the wages either. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Ooh, negative 17 crowns. They're gonna ask for money. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're almost there, guys. Trust me, once we get to this fucking job. Look, we made it. You guys want money? A woman jumps out of the tree line beside the path. Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please come quick, my grandpap has fallen down the well. She turns and hurries away as though you've already agreed to help her. Robert glances at you and shrugs. Is this not the oldest trick in the book? Is this not like the, yo, quick, you gotta fucking help me, and then the bandits are like, you actually came to help her, fool. We have no time for this though, actually. Sorry about your grandpa. You gain 910 crowns. Kevin later strikes up a conversation as if you two might have something in common. He talks of his younger days and when he was a spry young man who could have done this or that. He apparently missed out on a lot of fighting. What a shame. Bored with his talk, you ask the man to pay you so you can get out of this wretched place. Dude, big bucks though. And this place is well supplied. Yeah, look, we can sell for 100. I just need to clear out my inventory, honestly. Armorsmith. Dude, holy fuck, armor's expensive. What the shit? These aren't that bad, actually. Those are affordable-ish. We need more men. What kind of boys you got around here? Masons and farmers and millers and servants and fucking farmhands and shepherds and gamblers. Would you like to take a gamble with my crew? Gunner, welcome to the crew. Fearless plus 10 resolve, but he starts fucking naked. Not great. How would you like to carry a big old fucking... How would you like to carry a big old chain? And then we'll buy you, a nice padded surcoat. Oh wait, he's more of a ranged guy. Fuck. How would you like to be our slinger? He's barely better at it. But this guy's so squishy. I forgot about how fucking bad this guy is. Maybe we do one of these. I just think a peasant with a chain could go crazy. But the fatigue is also insane. This guy's got a pretty good amount of fatigue. I don't know, just do this. Even though he has 41 health, I guess if he's like armored, it doesn't matter. Dude, maybe I should have stayed at the arena for longer. Arenas were like such a good source of income. Okay. You guys got any jobs around here? Nope. How's morale? Not great. You guys want a drink? Do a job well done. I feel like I should sell some of these weapons, even though they're like decent. Some of them anyway. Maybe we head fucking north, man. I need to like find a couple good archers. Do they have tools here? Oh yeah, good question. Their tools are pretty fair price. And then we need a little bit of food. Okay. That should keep us going for a bit. Set up the fucking fuckberg. Temple. Nobody's injured. What kind of men you got? There's an archer. He just costs $1,000. There's an archer. They just cost $450. And they don't take jobs here because they don't fucking like me. I need a small town. Where are all the small towns located? Yo, what difficulty are you on? Beginner. I need a fucking job, man. I need a fucking job. Maybe walking out into the fog of war was a mistake. What, is this a dead end? Oh no. Battle site. I need a constant stream of income or we're cooked. Like I'm just burning daylight at this point. I feel like Tiefen's Fort is not gonna give me a job. Okay, they got 2 jobs. Big. And they'll probably have archers. They do have archers. They're just hella expensive. Hagen the Trade Master looks out the window. We both know that brigands and God knows what else are terrorizing the parts, and they're all quite fond of the roads. After a particularly bad run, my old caravan guard lost the heart for the job. Now I need someone to watch my shipment. Next one's going out to El Hadet to the south, maybe 3 days or so from here. Does that sound like a place you'd like to go be paid to go to? How much? 900? Shit. Say less, honestly. Let's go on a fucking journey. 3 days south? Fuck it. I'll never see the north ever again. I think I'll be able to pay my men for that time. Where are we going? Where are we going, though? Holy fuck, yeah, I'm never going north again. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Did that say 9 brigands? Flee! After the battle, wagons lay on their sides, men and limbs are scattered, a moan rises from the ruin, but it is dying one as you hear it again. Dark shadows ripple over the grass, above you is a growing flock of buzzards, best to let them feast from there, for nothing else you can do. Well, I tried. I really tried to do the job, mister. I really tried. I know I, like, literally didn't do my job. Excuse me, can I have another job? Angrily shakes his head. Brigands have been tearing up these parts for far too long. I sent a lad, Gerald's son, to go find him, but you know what? Only his head came back. How much are we talking? 960 crowns? Drive off the brigands in the brigands' lair. If it's paying this much, there's no way this isn't like the fucking hardest fight of my life. I'll scope it out. I'll save and scope it out, but also, it doesn't seem like they were too upset about me failing the contract. Like they didn't even know. Did they know? Oh yeah, no, they don't like me at all. They actually fucking hate me. Unknown garrison, locations on a hill with a fortification. Oh god. Many brigand thugs. I don't know. I don't know. We can't even move our first turn either, I just remembered. Well, they're coming to us, but they have the high ground. I should probably just like backpedal. Dude, I don't want to say the sling is shit. The sling seems really shit. We're posted, bitch. Oh, spear walled, bitch. I can't reach that guy? Why not? Is he not within 2? Oh. I'm killing your men. Hold your ground. Spear's up. Shield's up. Why didn't I poke that guy with a spear? 24% chance. When it hits, it does hit, though. I will admit, it just doesn't hit often. Riposte. Stupid thugs are just trickling in to die. Fuck. Spears up. Oh, they're retreating. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's over. Let him go. It's over. I'm not catching him. Honestly, I don't know why they charged us the way that they did. But I'll take free shit. It's not good shit, but it's something. And we get paid hella money for what should have been, in my mind, an impossible to win job. 900 gold for doing fucking diddly. Gonna get me a fucking archer. As you finish the report, wipes his forehead with a handkerchief. Really? They're all dead then? Boy, you have... Well, they're not all dead. Boy, you have no idea how much you've lifted off my shoulders, Celso. No idea at all. Your crown's as promised. 960, and it's no longer ambushed. I will take one 500 cost archer. He comes with his own dog shit bow. He's got pretty good shit. The bow's not super. Considering we didn't try him out or anything. I don't see the benefit of paying to try out. Unless I'm like actually I have way too much money. Like I don't know what to do with all this gold that they keep giving me. Like when you're Squalor Core, I can't be being like, before I hire this crippled blind peasant, I better pay him 10 gold to see if he's good. You could have had 0 range skill. And I can't, some people seem to play this game under the impression that I'm like hundreds of hours deep into a playthrough or something where I can be picky and choosy. Like, I don't even know mechanics in this game. Like, I don't have time to be like, I could be min-maxing my stats a bit more if I hired this man. Who's this guy again? Musa? Are you the cripple? Musa the cripple. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Generally just people who came in from streams of Legends mod, not realizing how vanilla works. I don't know. This is one of those games that I guess I'm surprised has such a fucking rabid, like, nerd community. Video games is supposed to be for the boys. This is just man's men, man. Just mashing them together, all right? Any other jobs for me? Nope. I would love to be able to buy this guy a kick-ass bow. I don't see it happening. All right, I need food. Did the food prices go up or am I tripping? Whatever. All right, let's head. I don't know. I guess let's just head like north. Something to do. Prices was up because they're pissed at you. Yeah, but I did a job for them after I failed the They're still mad about that old caravan job. Barbarians. Some barbarian thralls and a few warhounds. Chat, you guys think I could take them? I'm gonna go fill up my water, but put 1 in chat if you think I could take them, and 2 if I should not. All right. They look fucking terrifying. But it doesn't seem that bad. The dogs are doing the kill themselves move where they charge at me straight on. Dude, holy fuck. I don't remember Archer's chances to hit being like this. It's like real bad out here. Oh, what a shot. That's why we pay him the big bucks. All right, sling guy. Show me why I pay you money. Okay, okay. He knows I'm coming for his paycheck. Really? Uh-oh. This guy's about to get hit so fucking hard. This guy's about to get hit so fucking hard. What the fuck is this swippy swap bullshit they doing? Where's he going? Dude, I hate when they live with 1 health. %? Man. 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 like what this guy's up to. Cut him off. Really? Really? Yeah, Archer without like skills or stats to back it up. Kind of fucking pathetic. Oh, don't hit my guy. Stop hitting my guy. Oh, they just exist to eat my turns. God damn. Good shit, good shit. Mushrooms and a little bit of money and a little bit of tools and some ammo and a spear and some shitty gear. Dude, the archer though. The archer though. Dude, they didn't even level up or anything. How do I reach these keys? The headshot was sick. Everything that followed was just like, oh my god, you're really bad. You need training. You need combat experience or something. Kill these peasants for existing. How dare they? It'd be interesting to do a run where I'm just like, I'm a bad guy. I don't work for towns. Like, I just jump motherfuckers. Why was that dust? So they had the darkness debuff. I don't want to hear the excuses from Archer apologists. Ooh, a lot of easy jobs here. Might stick around for a while. What did I even come here for? Jobs, I guess. How's morale? We could be happier. You guys want a beer? Let's do a job. I need a caravan escorted along the roads to Old Bing about a day from here. Sure. How much? That is not great pay. What? Maybe it's an easy job. I don't know. It's something to do. And they'll feed us. But this like barely covers the wage for the day. Say you'll think about it and never come back. How do I say I'll think about it? I need some time to think about it. I see. Oh, you like sign the contract and then can back out. I didn't realize that after you'd done negotiations. I need a place by the name of the Desecrated Crypt located and charted. Our maps are incomplete in regards to the spot. At the very least, I believe it near the region of Ragnar's range east of here. Go find it and come back with the coordinates. 300 crowns? Sure. Fuck it. Wait, to the east, they said? Ragnar's something? Wait, shouldn't it be down here somewhere then? It has to be in this circle. Right? Brigands. Brigands. You there, brigands. Oh, fuck, it's getting dark. Oh, shit, the brigands. Is in the mountain, my liege. Well, now we're just wandering. Dire wolves, I could take that. Well, they're not gonna fight me, but... Along the way, waving his hand rather friendly, like a man approaches you, you respond by unsheathing your sword halfway. He laughs. So, many are interested in the desecrated crypt, so I can't fault you for being so defensive. Look, I'll tell you exactly where it's at, just not far north of here in the tundra. He heads off, cackling with laughter. I don't know if I've ever done good or ill. I don't know if I've done good or ill, but that's the sort of fun I like. Where is it? Huh? Oh, there it is. You sight the desecrated crypt in the glass of your scope and mark it on your maps. Easy enough. Time to return to Burnford the Wise. But what is it? I want to find out. Can't make out what you'll be facing. Okay, it's just a couple guys. Just 3 guys. Just 3 guys out of range. It's just more than 3 guys. It's just a couple guys. Oh, it's just like 10 guys. Wait, it's just like 15 guys. It's only like 16 well-armored zombies. Again, Sling Guy just leaving something to be desired. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, the fuck is that? Dude, they're so tanky. Hold the line. Hold the line. Slingers! Sling! All right. Shields up. That's it. Just prepare to die. They're gonna kill us all. Spears up. Shields up. Jesus, they are committed. Spear wall doing some heavy lifting. Now here come the ghosts. They're yelling at me. They're freaking me the fuck out. All right. Can I hit the ghost? I killed a ghost. They can bleed. Uh-oh. They're inside our ranks. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. What the fuck did they just do to him? They're yelling at us. What did they do to me? One down. Come on, Gwyn. 84% misses. Come on, Gwyn. Ooh. Maybe I should have reposted. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, Slinger. Sling. This is so shit. What do I do about you? He's whatever, man. He's fleeing. He's fucking gone. He's gone. He's out. Oh, they don't die. How do you kill them? Oh. 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 Coward! Go, Slinger. Do not flee. Do not yield. He's fleeing. He's yielding. Where the fuck are you going, man? Just leave. Okay, you've came to your senses. Okay, you fucking cowards. Fuck you, we didn't need your sling anyway. Oh, they came back. Wait, that's my guy. He's okay. Oh, the ghosts hurt bad. Jesus Christ. This is a learning opportunity. And I'm learning a whole lot about zombies, such as just don't. Just leave. Come on. Should have known it would come down to us. Should have known. The 5%? I don't know what happened to him. He just fell over. He just fell over. He'll be fine. Dude, one of these times I'm gonna hit that ghost. They are really struggling to kill my banner, man. He might be the strongest of us all. Just leave, homie. Oh, hey, I know that guy. They sure do take a while to just kill my poor, pathetic bannerman. Come on. Is this not... How do I leave? Is this not leave? Leave. Oh my god, dude. Button in the top right. Retreat. I think they gained troops in that fight. Yeah. This is some fucking Game of Thrones White Walkers shit, man. And there was one sole survivor. One man to load the game. Before I make such terrible, stupid mistakes. Just scout the region. During camp, you find Musa, the increasingly paranoid sellsword, huddled by himself with his hands around his knees. Despite the infantile pose, his eyes are steeled and he keeps careful watch of everything. When you ask him how he's doing, he simply laughs. I don't know, sir, just surrounded by a mob of money-driven assholes who will stab me in the back whenever it suits them. In a way, you understand where he's coming from, but you hope this mood will not be contagious with the rest of the company. Musa gets dissatisfied. Stop being so paranoid. Musa gonna fucking kill one of us just because he's like, I can't trust you. You can't know. They started with 10 guys, they ended with 12. Ay, ay, ay. You hand over the recently illustrated map and he pores over it, swatting the spotted mark with the back of his hand. Of course, that's where it is. He smirks and pays you what you're owed. Okay. Several collectors seeking exotic curios have made their way to town. There's good coin to be made selling beast trophies and the like here. Dust covers Burnford the Wise's table, but there's a spot oddly cleaner than the rest. He gestures to it. That's where my golden talisman used to sit. If you couldn't tell, it's gone. You nod. It does appear to be missing. The thieves who took it should be easy to track down. They're good thinkers in the night, those brigands, but they make mistakes aplenty during the day. Footprints, crowns, ill-spent. You should be able to track them down with ease. He looks at you with a stern eye. Do you understand, mercenary? I want you to get my property back. I want it placed right where it belongs, and I want those thieves dead in the mud. How much? Not great pay, but probably very easy job. All the tracks near Yarlstead. One of my guys needs a hat. You guys got any hats? There they are. After him. They're fast as fuck. Seven thieves? 7 of us? You catch a group of brigands lugging their employer's property around, your employer's property around. They seem shocked that you have found them there and have no time wasted trying to parley. They arm themselves and order the god y'all to charge. Many brigand thugs. Okay, we hold right here, man. We don't do shit. Can't reach. Kick my turn down the road. Kick my turn down the road. Just chill. Damn, they got here quick. The dead of night, perfect for ranged combat. They could have archers too. They clearly don't, but they could have. We couldn't have known. Crazy that was with the aimed shot. Good luck, Sling Guy. Sling Guy! You know what? Just fucking repost. If they do somehow reach us. Did they all pass their turns? Are you guys smarter than I thought? Wait a minute. They're not approaching. Nani desu ka? Good shot. This is troubling. This sling's so fucking ass. Yeah. Oh god, they're surrounding me. Dude, they're moving like fucking chess pieces or something. Why are they going so deep? Damn. I need to get in there, even if I have to leave the high ground. Good kill. Oh, my archer. My slinger, what do I do? Just wait patiently. It's not like you do anything valuable on your turn anyway. Kill that man. Make them fucking panic. Make them fucking freak out. Oh my god, he took his head off clean. God damn. Oh right, my archer's in danger. Just wait patiently for rescue to come. It's definitely on the way. Don't worry, Sling Guy's got you. All right. Fuck. Good stab. Good hits, good hits. Hello, motherfucker. Tries to cut your head off but fails. They try to run away, run them down. How do you miss? He's right in front of you. He's in your face. This is probably the part where I should pull out knives and knife him to death. But, you know. That wasn't too bad. Okay, a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. We're at the point in the game where, like, anything I pick up is like, fuck yes, dude, items, yes, loot, I can pick it up. Battle over, you retrieve the golden talisman from the wasted clutches of your enemies and prepare to return to Burnfeed. He will surely be happy to see the success. I just like the spear wall too much, man. I was like, maybe I should use an axe. Because axe is good at breaking fucking armor, yeah? Yeah, I can split shields. Technically you're a ranged guy. Here's your ranged. I don't know, man. Here's your fucking, here's your fatigue, and here's your resolve, because you're kind of a pussy and you ran away very easily. And as a reward, I will give you, as my resident archer, dude, it's so weird because level 1 with everybody, I feel like my only two choices are like Colossus or like adaptation. Maybe 9 lives actually, if I think they're gonna die often. But everything else, I'm just kind of like, meh. Like movement related, meh. Crippling strikes. The Colossus, even on these guys in the back row, I'm like, maybe I should just give him Colossus. Student's nice. Nah, but like that, you expect them to live that long? I just think Colossus just gives too much. Like, Student's nice, but Student's is expecting someone to live through the meat grind. But Colossus just seems like a freebie on pretty much anyone that I think is going to get attacked. But I got this. He's so bad with the sling. But maybe if I give him adaptation, he can maybe hit him. Maybe he can hit the one target he's throwing rocks at repeatedly. You, a boom, good level up. This guy's kind of crazy. A boom, a boom, and then. Dude, Dude, Wolves going crazy out there. Maybe I give this guy student so that because he's scale really well. He got good level up skill. You will be my student. You, good sir, will continue to level up as you are. You were also kind of a pussy that one time. Gifted's kind of just nice. Your stat scaling's kind of bad. Fuck it. Boom. Boom. I don't know. Boom. Yeah. When you return to Brentford, he's playing with a bird in a cage. 230. Right, I forgot how cheap this job was. Dude, we need to get high paying jobs stat, and they do not offer them here. All your men are so expensive. And you don't even have any archers. I'm out of here. I need your food, actually. I'm out of here. Let's go to fucking Gerborg. The bringers of peace. Free mercenary company traveling the lands and lending their swords to the highest bidder. Hired by Burgow. Can you like fuck with the politics of places? They don't like me, man. They don't like me up here. It's too fortified. Markward kind of draws my eye, but we just can't afford to pay him. A nice two-handed guy would be pretty nice. Which is kind of what I could do with my main knight if I could get them a fucking two-handed sword. But right now, with the Oath of the Fortification, I just feel like having a shield's pretty nice. I should just start jumping caravans, man. We know they got goods. Three stars. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think that sounds too tough for me. What are you offering? Folks are in turmoil. Graves in the cemetery have been found open and raided. Some simpleton claim the dead are rising. Blah, 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 blah. How much is the money? 1,100. 290 in advance. Wait, couldn't I just say I'll come back later and then get the 290 and then... Bingo bango? I can't do that. Shepherd Messenger. This town kind of ass. I can't. I don't want to do their zombie job. I feel like they're going to send me to the crypt that we were just at. That's probably what they want me to clear, right? This is kind of bad. We need like a shitty town to work for with shitty jobs. Because they have 1,200. That's the highest paying job I've ever seen. Like, what are they up to? What do they know? We should just jump this trade caravan, be done with it. We should just jump all these trade caravans, be done with it. 5 barbarians? I could take 5 barbarians. 4 orc hunters? I could probably take 4 orc hunters. Okay. A reaver. They have throwing axes. Mother of God. Sling just... Chance to hit for the sling just... Well, I mean, it's nice to just shotgun into a crowd, I suppose. Okay. Turtle up. I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I feel like he's gonna blow my head off if he reaches me. What is that? Adrenaline? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my shield! Dude, my chance to hit is so shit. We gotta move up. I don't know. Can I pick my shield back up, or is that busted? Like, he ripped my shield off. Broken. Damn. Well, at least I can two-hand the spear now. That's good. Silver linings and all that. Damn, he got the turn at the end and at the start. Oh my god, these axes. Oh my god. At least their ranged guys are as bad as mine. Come on. Uh-oh. Go, Slinger. Good poke, good poke. Come on. Archer gets a little fucky when I get in range. Holy shit, that hits hard. How are you not dead? Please flee. Get some fucking high ground on this bitch. Not great. Surrounding him's probably also a mistake, but fucking energy. I don't know how to reach and help. He's about to cleave the oh my god! No! He gets 2 turns? My shield! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? Oh my god. Why you miss so much? Why you miss so much? Why you miss so much? Jesus Christ. Adelbert, no! They fucking... His head's not even a head! Fuck, he was one of the good ones. No! No, if I'd gotten him the steel-headed adaptation instead of the fucking XP adaptation or whatever I took, he might still be alive. What kind of loot they got? Animal hide armor. Cool club, though. I'll be taking that heater shield back. All right, well, we gotta go find a new fucking recruit. That's so bad. Man, he was one of the good ones. The cripple leveled up. How are you still alive? Is my question. Your stat spread isn't even good. Maybe I should just give you a fucking hammer. Maybe I should just give you a hammer, though. Where is it? That barbarian fight, definitely not worth losing a level 4 guy over. Dude, every place I go to is a fucking castle. Where are the small villages? I just need places that will hire me. Nobody likes me, man. Wanna buy my goods? You wanna buy my antlers? Got my 1 throwing spear, huh? You want my beast claws? We require food. You guys are fucked up in this town for the prices you charge on this food. You know that? I need a job, dude. I need a fucking job. I need a job, but I also need to hire somebody. Cultist. Element has walls on the map. It'll be replicated. No. I get that. I get that, right? I'm not heading to these locations and going, ah, fuck, what? They're a walled community. I'm following the road and going, all right, what's next along this one dirt road? Like, it's all just fucking capital cities, man. I need a little baby boy. There's not shit on roads. I don't know what these like buildings on the overmap mean either. I never should have left the arena, man. It was so easy to just have 3 strong guys. Texts of the ancient empire tell of military formations so tightly knit and compact that they were like roving castles on legs, hundreds of shields held together like the scales of a snake or shell of a tortoise. The god, y'all, tried its best to replicate these theories. It always took a few moments to piece the elements together, but you never intended for it to be an exercise in excellence. The ancients had an empire for a reason, and you're in the company of misfits and oath takers. But by your estimation, which mostly starts and ends on whether or not the company still has a pulse, this oath was an outstanding success. Now it's time to lower your shields in the ancient empire fever and take on a new oath. You get renown, and everybody was kind of happy that that happened. Peasants. Like, this town has a wall. Is this town too fancy-pantsy to give me a fucking quest? Up through the swamp. You find an abandoned wagon among the tall reeds. Olaf checks it out and barks back. It's broke as shit, but I think we can salvage some parts of it, plus 11 tools and supplies. What do you mean you're too fucking hoity-toity for me, bro? You have dogs here, and that's it. You're a dog town. You're a dog water town, bro. Werner, I want you to use this shield. My strongest guy used to use it before, and now I pass it on to you. If I've got shit that's like this sword with worth of 600, should I just give it to the spear guy? Even though spear wall's like pretty fucking nice. Does like double the damage. What happened to that strongest guy? You know, things. Depends if you need it for a spear wall. Yeah, I guess he's just kind of like the poke them back guy. Is this the new guy we hired? Irrational? Okay, cool. He's a fucking psycho. And he hates orcs, and he's really skilled at fucking melee. Awesome. Why did you get into this line of work? What's your fucking problem? I need to get a job in the next 2 days or we're fucked. This place doesn't have walls. He really wants to kill an orc with his bare hands. Three-star job. Disappearing villager. Drunken woman throws herself at you. She practically drools licentious horrors into your ear and you beat her off with a stick. One onlooker rushes to your side, yanking the wench away. Begone, whore! How many times must I tell you? The lady saunters off, clambering from one man to another like an animal between tree branches. Your rescuer offers his hand. I am Hubert, a man of some import. Wilderic the Elder has been looking for you. Please follow me and I shall bring you to him. Wilderic the Elder is listening to all the talks of a few peasants when you find him. When you see him, they quickly depart, leaving the man with a satchel in hand. He holds it up. There's crowns in here. Crowns that those people are giving me to give someone, anyone, to help us. People are disappearing, Sellsword, and we might, and when they're found, they're not just dead, they're mangled, mutilated. Everyone's too scared to go anywhere. He stares into the stack, then looks at you. I do hope you're interested. That's a lot of money. That's the kill you kind of money. I'll take it. Where do they hunt? Is this just anywhere? What, just wander around? Oh, there it is. This beast. Stop, nefarious beast. You there, halt. What? They broke my ankles. During camp, some oath takers take a silence, others to sing to song or ballads. You yourself stand in much quiet, though the noise of the god yawls doing murmurs from the campgrounds. If you are to seek out young Anselm's guidance, then surely he needs to know that you don't come alone. As you start to think the oath taker is not going to show up, a thought flashes across your mind. The purpose and mission of the god yawl is now clearer than ever. In an instant, young Anselm's auguries come to your mind, and you know that the company shall undertake but one oath. To truly distinguish are those who can follow young Anselm's teaching. Let's take the oath of distinction to prove ourselves worthy to walking this path. This one's new. Your men get plus 10 resolve, plus 3 fatigue recovery per turn, and deal plus 10% more damage if there are no allies on adjacent tiles. Your men gain no experience for allied kills. I don't know, man. This one's also seems bad. Melee defense down is scary. But not being able to heal injuries is also scary. Not that we get injured all that often. Knock on wood, we've been doing pretty good about injuries. My men don't get injured. They die or they get crippled, and then I fire them, and thus on my census it does not say that I have any injured men in my squad. I hope you understand. I think I'll go for that one. You're about to do a 3 skull? Yeah, but these are all kind of bad. I don't know how much XP is being spread around the men, like, that we're gonna be missing out on. Not insignificant. These are all bad in some way. I'm doing the no heal injuries, man. Technically, we could just lie low for it. Look, it's 5 dire wolves and there's 7 of us. I think we're gonna be all right. 5 dire wolves for that much money. We have the high ground. Anakin, we have the high ground. God damn. They covered the ground fast. Dude, I can't see shit. All right. That's why we pay you guys the big bucks. Why we pay you guys the big bucks. I paid like 400 gold for this sling. That's what's fucking me up. Oops. Smite. Shatter. Swings the weapon in a wide arc that hits 3 adjacent tiles counterclockwise. Or split shield. You know what? Fuck it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. They're gonna eat me to death. They're gonna eat me to death, bro. What the fuck? How did he get over there? No knife. No knife. Wait till the end of phase. Knife. I stab a dog. No sling. A knife. Stab doggy. Dude, these are fucking tanky boys. These are tanky boys. They're gonna kill my man. Raid boss down. Great. Cannot emphasize enough how bad these archers are proving in the scheme of things. Now. They're gonna kill my archer. They're gonna kill my sling boy. Dude, you're really making me fucking pull out my knife. Somebody needs to tag in and deal with this guy that's hitting my fucking archers. And it can't be me. And it can't be this guy either. What with the whole being stuck? You know what? Let him go, man. I'm kidding. Run their ass down. You think you just get to leave? You think you just get to leave? Because you would be correct. It seems like you just get to leave. You think you get to kill one of my men and you just get to leave? Easy come, easy go. least I get his club back. With the battle over, you have the men start collecting pelts to take back to Wildrick the Elder. Dude, we get so much money for this, though. His life, definitely worth 1,000 gold. I just hate losing men when I feel like I don't need to. But I did kind of set him up for failure when he charged in and tried to bash a wolf to death. Wildrick the Elder sitting at his table, across his leg on his corner, eyes staring at the ceiling, the corners of his pinched face with the withered folds. He looks at you. 1220 gold. Nassenfels no longer has disappearing villagers. So, who wants to join a moderately wealthy mercenary band? Just this guy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we could probably look elsewhere. Taxidermist? War dog armor. A simple leather coat that can be donned on any war dog to give it protection in combat. I feel like that's a good use of this shit. Then I just need to get a war dog. And then I feel like I should probably hold on to these pelts in case I can find somebody that's looking for trophies or whatever. Because there's that like upsurge that can happen in town. Probably should sell the smelly meat. It's gonna spoil anyway. We need food. This place pretty cheap as far as food goes. But yeah, I think we look elsewhere. God, imagine getting some good armor though. Maybe I should get some good armor. I feel like he deserves some good armor. Here's your good armor, bud. Let's go to a different town. This place looks like it could have jobs. Three-star job. Last time it was pretty chill. An unexpected heat wave burned many of the crops. There's less food available and prices are higher. Huh. Yeah, it sure the fuck is. It's a whole bunch of farmers. Am I safe in assuming the people that have higher wages are probably better units, like statistically? Like these guys have the same wage as this guy, Hugo the dog. Oftentimes you're paying for their equipment. I'll hire this guy. What's your deal? Melee defense. I like you, man. I hope we have a long and prosperous relation. Here's a spear. This is about the same armor, it don't matter. Actually, maybe I just give you the fucking club. Maybe I'm conflicted. I wanna. What's your deal? You hate greenskins. I want him to be a two-handed, like, bash a motherfucker, but I don't want them to die. So I feel like I should just give him a shield just so like he might live longer. You can have this cool sword though. Who wants beers? Needs more levels before you can use a two-hander. That's fair. I got a shipment of, well, it doesn't concern you. It's going to Mitterfels. It's a 5-day trip. How many crowns? 2,690. Last time we took a job like this, we got jumped by bandits that were gonna murder my faction, so I had to jump ship and leave. I need payment in advance. I accept your offer. I'll need some time to think on it. Where do they want me to go? What did they say it was called? Mitterfels. We're going from here up to there. You know what? This is why we have saves coming. Let's see what happens in the timeline where I take the get-rich-quick job that in no way could ever backfire. Just 7 guys guarding a caravan. Could not play BB without saves coming, I'll be honest, even though I love it. Here's how I feel about saves coming. I think living with consequences is good. I think rolling back saves when you get wiped is, like, also good. So, like, when I, like, lose a guy in battle, I won't be like, nah, I should, like, redo the battle where, like, my guy doesn't die. Oh, fuck. How many did that say? Whatever. Not like we have a choice. 7? There's 14 of us, including the donkeys. Give it up. Why do you have your fucking knives out? God damn it. Thieves in the night. Damn it. Fuck it, let's move in. If we can get a numbers or morale advantage quick, that'd be great. I can't hit shit even if I'm looking at him. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Do whatever you want in a single player game you bought. No, I kind of disagree. I disagree. I think some games are more built to handle loss than other games. Oh my god, just hit him. Some games will be like, live with the consequences, because that's like the fun of it. But other games are like, nah, like you just like actually lose. Sorry, brother. Like, I think, for example, like save scumming in a game like Disco Elysium, I feel like is bad. Because, like, the loss is like part of it. Stop poking me. Good hit, finally. Let's go, Archer gang. This is why you're on the team, because sometimes you hit people. Maybe. Off with your hat. Oh my god, they're actually doing their job. I'm so fucking happy. Okay, well, we can't all be winners. No, the caravan. Good shit. Good shit. This is why they pay us the big bucks. Vanilla as God intended, simply incorrect. Dude, I love when people try to argue that the modded version of the game is the correct way to play the game over like the devs' intended design philosophies. My take is that Legends is Extreme Bloat and generally a worse game unless you have put so much time into building it, it's stale. That's 90% of modded games. I will say, dude, things like fucking XCOM Long War and shit like that. It's like, dude, some of you fuckers just have so many thousands of hours in a game that to get even any amount of interest, like if an enemy's not kicking you in the dick constantly, like what's the point? We got a lot of level ups off that shit. Ooh, they were kind of rich. Okay. Boom. You disappoint me so much. What do I do with you? I guess I just give you the level ups in archery, even though you really want it to be that. Don't fucking retreat. Maybe some range defense. I don't know how often they're gonna get shot at, but then we'll give you. I'll give you student, man. You feel like you got potential. Got potential for greatness. You are also an archer. There you go. +6 initiative. I don't think what my archers even really struggle with. Just, I don't know. Fatigue, I guess. Maybe fucking morale or some shit. I'll take initiative just because it's high. Maybe I'll take dodge, actually. Nah, I gotta go with bullseye. Well, He gifted. He's got pretty good stats. A little +4 on that. Get a little +4 on your resolve. Maybe get a little health. Okay. I fucking hate Sling Guy. I hate. Can I say it? Have I said it enough? I don't like Sling Guy. I don't know what Sling Guy really brings to the table, but it's not much. Vanilla XCOM is just bad. Your squad reaches the limit fairly early, and the enemies just keep getting better while yours get boring. Vanilla XCOM is just bad. Dude, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, dude. The mods have melted your brain, my guy. If you can't play a game without 873 tweaks and cosmetics and class abilities and perks, and then just say you don't want to play the game. That's a crazy take. It's like, yeah, Vanilla XCOM's pretty boring when you're on your like 5th run and you realize like your squad's limited and like you've got all the stats and like you've already seen all the enemies, but you know the progression and like your brain is fried. I think I have too much stamina on these guys where they got nothing to use it on, but whatever. You, my child, are less gifted statistically. You're all right, actually. You're a slinger, though, so you're never going to hit anything. Yeah, just take the fucking stat up. Range. Is Sling even affected by range skill? Yeah. Okay. Fucking beta. Kind of a pussy. Okay. Oh, another level up. Ooh. Shield guy, probably, right? I think you're my new defensive expert after my last one fucking died. Wait, if you didn't enjoy the base game, why did you even bother installing mods? Y'all look for mods for games you hate. Nope, the game is the base. I am not playing Sith Lord mods or anything, but the base game is just boring. Sorry. Dude, modders be like, yo, nice game you got here. I love this.
Let me fix it for you. I fixed it for you.
I made it better. You're welcome. And just take the shield. All right, we survived our first encounter. Can we continue this trend? People kept saying there were mandatory mods for Mordheim, but I never understood why. I didn't even know that game had mods. Along the way while traveling the land, Rupert gets struck by bird shite. It hits his sword hand and splashes crosswise all over his armor. Ah! His arms go wide like chicken wings as he looks at the damage. Bloody hell, just my luck. Yeah, don't dwell on it. Let's get going. Rupert nods. Course, just ruined my day, that's all. Ah, well. Like, don't get me wrong. I think mods are good for games. But, like, I don't know if I fuck with certain people's opinions where they're like, oh, first time checking out a game? All right, here's my mod list. It's 50 gigs of, like, tweaks and then quality of life things. and like content additions, and like we added some shit, and yeah, you better fucking run barbarians. Like, can I just like play the video game that I paid money for without the community's hand trying to like fucking change my shit? Quality of life mods after remove intended friction from game design. Yeah, that's true. Dude, if we survive this job though, we're gonna get so much money. It's also how I feel. This is a side tangent, maybe vaguely related. When I see people that don't like the base game of a game, but then they are interested in the DLC, and I'm like, why are you like interested in like an expansion for like a thing you didn't like or like engage with? Like, where's the interest coming from? Like, whoa, like I heard like Monster Hunter, like Iceborne's coming out, bro. Should I check out Iceborne? Is Iceborne worth playing? It's like, I don't know, did you play World? I'm like, nah. You're like, then why do you care about Iceborne? I don't know, it's new. Yeah, all right. Do MMOs count? Yeah, I would say so. Kinda. It's more of a streamer thing, isn't it? Nah, I feel like motherfuckers will jump on it. Also, easiest job of my goddamn life. I think they tipped me because of all the people I killed. I have never had this much money, and it's kind of crippling my decision making. I don't know what to do now. It's a well-supplied town, too. Ooh, we could buy some copper nuggets, maybe do some trading with some ingots. Because armor's a no-brainer, but there's no armor smith here. Armor or like some good weapons. Could take another job. Or hire this loser. Oh, hey, an armor. Are your prices near retail? Not really. You're kind of upcharging a lot of fucking money. Is it because you don't like me? And people called that quest bait. If it wasn't for the planned save scum, it would have been. Long caravan missions are risky like that. But I didn't load the save. but I didn't load the save. That was just like easy job, easy life. Actually, it's statistically not usually an easy job, so he just got lucky. Planned save, Scott. Whatever mental gymnastics you need to jump through to be like, what he did was not the smart thing, that he shouldn't have done the job. Like, it shouldn't have worked. Malding, it shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't have been that easy. You got lucky. Don't take it for granted. Don't get it twisted. I got so much fucking shit. Okay. Alright, who deserves some good armor? You need some good armor, so 65. Yours is 150. Yours is 200. Maybe like a nice basic male shirt. Give me a nice male shirt and give me a fucking quaff. Look at that, he's like a real knight. I still want to know how you got 3K. I did one big job. That's all you need is just one big job. Do I need to get my archers much armor, or should I just kind of leave them like naked? I think I'm gonna save my money for like a different town. I kind of want to hire like a good soldier or something. This food's about to spoil. How's your food prices? Pretty reasonable. Fuel prices pretty reasonable as well. Alright. What's this job you got? Despicable Brigand stole my crystal skull. That damn Indiana Jones. 410 crowns. I'll do a nice, easy job. Follow the tracks near Middersfeld. Let's say 7 thieves. Brigands, just as your employer thought they'd look scared, presumably understanding the well-paid wrath is about to descend upon them. Return the crystal skull at once, or I'll chop your head off. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Buh. Many brigand thugs. It's only 7, right? Ooh, weird terrain. We need to get on high ground. Fucking stat. Is this supposed to look like this? What the fuck? I've never experienced such high ground before. What? Click on the ladders, top right. Huh. This is really bad. This is a fucking weird fight. I don't even know how to approach this. I wish my archers were up here. That's for sure. This positioning pisses me off. I don't really get why this game doesn't do like what like Fire Emblem and shit does, where it's just like, here's the terrain, here's the map, deploy your units like as you see fit, you know? Because to me, that's a no-brainer. Dude, the one time the slinger can like vaguely hit his targets, and it's when he's on a fucking mountaintop. How did the chance to hit get worse after hitting him? Am I tripping? Sounds like a mod can solve that issue. All right. All right. You want to talk about it? Let's have this discussion. Do I think it is an issue? No. Is it something that I'm like, huh, it's kind of weird that they don't do this? Yes. Is it an intended game mechanic by the developers of the game? Yes. So you know what I do? I live with it. I don't tweak my experience to fit my worldview. I'm playing somebody else's creation. Holy shit, they flanked my archers so fast. Wait, they just walked around me. Hey. Where am I? Oh, I'm 2 blocks up from this guy. I was like, perspective-wise. Can you rotate the camera? God, yeah, there's probably a mod for that. Go hide trees. Come on, coin toss. Come on, coin toss. Devs must be gods if all of them know better than me when it comes to having fun. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, these guys are so fucking quick to get up on me. Stab, stab like your life depends on it. Me when I'm playing a video game and there's even the slightest degree of friction. I can't. Get it out of my game. Change it. Dude, sling guy, you're slinging. How do I get down? Is that down? Am I down? Oh fuck, they hit hard. Uh-oh. Oh, good slice. Who am I playing? Damn. It's weird that the only way to differentiate my guys from their guys is who's looking left and who's looking right. I turn on HP bars. This shit's sort of useful, I guess. Although I can always just hover them. Really? An 88 miss? My... Where am I? I was like, get him, hit that guy. You fucking dumbass, you're like 3 blocks up. And now he's gonna die for it. Good try. Good throw, good throw. Fuck. Oh, he's exhausted. His chest got pierced. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Now kill this man. I genuinely can't tell like where I am half the time. Now kill this man. Now Slinger, kill this man. Now Slinger, kill this man. Now this guy, kill this man. Good shit. 2 level ups, a whole bunch of trash. Those who stole the crystal skull are dead, and thankfully you were able to find the item itself. Henrik, the councilman, will be most pleased with your work here. Where's the job? Oh, that was easy. These beasts could rip my throat out. Yeah, look at them. How does that happen? Oh, we're talking to the dog guy. I'm realizing I've exhausted most of the, like, quest dialogue. And then it's just like, all right, what do you actually have me do? Maybe some better armor. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I need more pitchforky poke guys. We got like one. Let's get another male shirt. And then let's get some copper to sell elsewhere. Thoughts on that? Do a little fucking merchanting. Medically, he's fucked up. Will not heal because his character's taken an oath of sacrifice. Oh god, oh fuck, I forgot about that. This guy was level 0. Dude, he was fighting with the best of them. I've never been this far perk-wise. Learn to use the superior reach of large weapons to keep enemies from getting close enough to land a good hit. Each weapon with two-handed melee weapons. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage that increases your melee defense by +5 up to a maximum of 5 up until the character's next turn. A single attack hitting multiple targets can add several stacks at once. If you put the weapon away, you lose all the stacks. Beginner is not good. Lead to bad habits in BB, Lamau. Dude. There's something about playing this game at what I assume is the top of the category. Where you get the kind of like Battle Brothers category enjoyers that are like, this isn't a good habit to be forming for this person. Like, I don't think they should. They're playing the game wrong. Motherfucker, sit down, watch a guy play the first 10 hours of the game, and experience maybe an ounce of what it was like to be new at the game. Try to remember that nostalgia. Back when the game was fun, and it was fresh, and it was new, and it wasn't solved. But no, quickly, solve it for me. Learn to take advantage of your high initiative and prevent the enemy from attacking effectively by overwhelming them with your attacks. With every attack hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, inflict overwhelmed stats effect, which lowers their melee skill and range skill by 10% for 1 turn. Effect stacks with each attack can be applied to multiple targets at once. I do have a lot of... No, I don't actually. I got a lot of resolve, not a lot of initiative. I work best alone with no ally within 3 tiles. I gain 15% to melee skill, range skill, melee defense, range defense, and resolve. Shit. I'm used to it. The defense malice due to being surrounded by opponents no longer applies to this character. And if attacker has a backstabber perk, the effect of that perk is negated. The normal defense malice due to being surrounded is applied instead. This game is relatively popular on Twitch with streamers win streaking and speedrunning. That's cool. Unlocks the Furwork skill, which allows you to leave a zone of control without triggering free attacks. Ooh. No attack of op. That'd be good for like archers. I don't know. Of these options, I should probably get like reach advantage or some shit. I guess I could get anything. I don't have to get these perks. They just feel like I'm obligated because they're further into the tree than I've ever been. trying to think what this guy really does. He stands behind everybody else and he pokes. I guess I could use him more in the front line, but like... Rally is good on him. Raise from above nearby, the higher the resolve. I mean, I got fucking crazy resolve on this guy. That's a fair point. What time is it? It's fucking 8 already? But I haven't done anything. You come across a man surrounded by a crowd of angry and drunk peasants. The surrounded man is wearing a black hat and has a crossbow at his side with a finger on the trigger. Nearby stands a pyre with a post in the middle and tethers missing someone to shackle. The crowd shouts and hollers, and through the spit and froth, you piece together what occurred. The town hired a witch hunter, and as one belligerent peasant explains, the hunter found the witch and decided she wasn't a witch at all and let her go. The peasant stumbles around, almost crying. And that ain't right. It just ain't right. We built this pyre and everything to see the fires have her. It just ain't right, but we'll make it right because we sure as hell's gonna burn something. Ain't that right? The crowd roars. It appears this supposed witch hunter committed one of the worst crimes that is out there, boring the lady. We'll intervene. You step forward and explain the rules of an agreement, explaining that surely the village hired the man to kill a witch, and if the person they directed him towards was not a witch, then he cannot kill her. If he still went ahead and did so, then he'd be compelled to act on account of crowns. If he decided to not kill her and the village rescinded its agreement, then he'd later be compelled to simply do the billing of every villager to prevent that situation from happening again. Through a series of gentle explanations, you showed the village is in danger of displaying for all that it is untrustworthy, and that by the virtue of the example it sets, it will only be set upon by charlatans and miscreants with aims of their gold and not completing a task as asked. And if anything, the hunter's refusal to burn an innocent shows the strength of his character. They would have fucking killed me by now. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? They would have stoned me to death and threw me on the pyre. No, you simply do not understand, you see. If you just thought about the morality of the situation, you would see that. When you're finished, the crowd mostly agrees, but then someone says, "Burn him anyway!" and everyone roars back into a rage. Turning around, though, they'd find the witch hunter slipped out while they were giving your spiel. The peasants start blaming one another for not keeping an eye on him. Arguments quickly descend into fighting, and you make your leave. When you hit the edge of town, you run across the man of the hour. He thanks you for with a count of crowns. You find it very unusual that the man would part with money when he could have simply left. He tips his black hat and says he doesn't do this witch hunting business for the money. What a strange man. Why can't he join my team? Dude, this town is very isolated. Where the fuck am I even going? How's my rep? How's my rep? Who like me? Who fuck with me? A lot of people don't fuck with me, weirdly enough. You robbed those poor peasants of their only entertainment. Dude, there's gotta be something to do other than burning witches. Got any cool guys? Got any cool men? Engelbert the Crazy with a sling. I'm not falling for that. That's bait. You're bait, man. Caravan hand. Shepherd. Some of these guys are cool, but way too expensive. Okay, they're not buying the copper for very much, that's for sure. I gotta get a dog. Tavern, armor, barber. I could fix his pierced chest, of which he took an oath not to heal. They're lucky I like some of them. Round of beer for the depressed boys. Alright, let's do like one more job and then I think I'll wrap up for there because I need to get food. Would you lend me your sword if I paid you good quantity? A small chest delivered to Harold in Mitterfels. Didn't I just come from there? Ah, fuck it, dude. How much? Sure. Sure, dude. Fuck it. Literally just came from there, but I still think I should be able to take multiple jobs if it means that I'm like if I'm already doing a job. No, come here, barbarians. If I'm already doing a job, I should be able to be like, yeah, I'm also doing this other job on the side for you guys. You understand? They shouldn't be upset by that. Good hit, good hit. Bad hit, bad hit. Bad hit. Good hit. Look at that flat guy alone. He's so cool, isn't he? Isn't he just the coolest? I should probably take the shield off Robert. I feel like Robert could be popping off if he was two-handing that sword instead. Dude, the music fucking rules for barbarians. Uh-oh, he's fucking adrenalining. They're freaking me out. Come on! Good shit, good shit. Are you blocking? Whatever. Beat him to death. Can't hit shit. Can't hit shit. Can't have shit. Damn, we fucking bowled those guys. Yoink, 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 yoink. What's this? Bead necklace. Just worth some money. Just valuables. Something I had to come to terms with just now was that my really strong armored guys, if I put them in the shitty gear my other guys were in, they would probably perform pretty similarly. Like, they're entirely made by the fact that they're wearing armor. Like, sure, they got some skills, but, like, it's mostly the armor. Like, my standard bearer guy, take his armor off, he's just some fucking naked guy with a flag. 250 crowns. How are there people missing, but they don't have a job for me to go find the missing people? What gives? Dude, I want to get some of this Giga armor. Would this be worth it to buy for my Giga Chad? Some sick shoulder pads. It's 40 durability to the armor. That's pretty good. But it's more fatigue. Give him some dope shoulder pads. One use only? No, I know, but it makes this armor even better armor. I wanna treat myself. Look at that. Look how cool he looks. He looks fucking great. All right. All right, I'm gonna save there. We got a good run going, and all things considered, I've had to load my save like once, twice, something like that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna DM you my mod recommendations. Thanks, man. I'll do something with that for sure. All right. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll probably play more of this after Toxic Sunday tomorrow. So same time, same place. You know the drill. Battle Brothers enjoyers. You know, enjoy it while you can. All right, have a good one, y'all. I'll see you later. Bye.